道具捆线绳吗？召唤用的吗？不，这是给你上吊用的绳子，你直接去下边找吕布。怎么不喜欢？还有这个，边吃边喝，头孢配酒，说走就走。还不中意啊？那这个，对着自己啊，扳机一响，爹妈白养。还不行吗？看这个。这小女孩干嘛的？如果村夫你大爷！我曹操虽然好色，但也有底线的。想什么呢？这是给你自尽用的武器。吕布带下去的赤兔马，它看起来是个火兔子，其实能骑马单手放火射线，以一条板，一套蒙昧火罐疗程，直接带你走。你投胎去换他找吕布，他在里边天天带20个老婆跑图，别提多高兴。洪明，你是不是在耍我？自信一点，把是不是去掉。你少看不起我。袁绍怎么样？那么大的诸侯，43公，官宦之后都被我打败了。是啊，人官宦之后哪有您宦官之后厉害呢？夏侯惇，过来给我抽孔明10个大嘴巴。孟德，我这会儿没空，我在换哪头赤兔马呢。哪有您宦官之后厉害呢？夏侯惇，过来给我抽孔明10个大嘴巴。孟德，我这会儿没空，我在换哪头赤兔马呢。
Hello， 大家好，只是因为行尸走肉太贵而坚持手动放血图的阿草，目前已经拿完所有的守望石和通关幻象一阶30层。乌伯塞厄斯和世界王有打过一次，不过也都翻车了。或许装备再提升一点会比较好打。3.18的将军战吼和3.17差不多，基本上是没有什么变动。不过因为这一季的怪物伤害比较高，角色比较容易的暴毙情况之下，我换了一些装备提高生存能力。首先是鞋子的部分，以往我是直接使用行尸走肉，不过这一季不知道为什么特别的贵，所以我这次使用一般的黄装，并且雕黎明底可以洗出法术压抑，异能固定词缀也上了将军战吼冷却，以及移动时造成残喘地面。因为这一季的怪物打很特别的痛，所以选择残喘地面去降低怪物的伤害。唯一的缺点就是要手动释放亵渎，平常刷图打怪不用很常放，因为只要盾冲过去拔死就死一片，基本上有小怪的时候完全不用放亵渎，只有在打王的时候没有任何小怪才需要放。而且将军战吼的幻影战士攻击完了之后会倒在地上变成尸体，所以打王时也不是要一直放这样子，除非网飞来飞去导致尸体太远，才需要再去补上亵渎。两双鞋子没有哪个特别比较好，就是看你们个人的喜好去做决定。然后是衣服和项链的搭配，之前的版本我都是配成24级的盾穗，主要是21盾穗加2宝石的衣服，然后加一项链这样子。不过这一季有出一条新的项链，叫做永恒斗争，重点在若灼到总督支配击杀生命低于15%的敌人这一条，再搭上固定词缀的增加非诅咒光环效果，让整体的伤害提升了不少。所以这次我用了这条项链，项链的固定词缀有用得到的就好，也并非一定要选非诅咒光环效果，可以依个人的喜好去做选择，并且把衣服换成了生存比较好的装备。由于这一季有重组装备可以玩，我也是练了好几次才做出这一件，并且在1年的固定词缀点出骄傲和非诅咒光环效果。如果要用永恒斗争这条项链的话，衣服的选择就非常的弹性。若你是要选择伤害最高的版本，就还是要想办法把衣服弄成加3宝石，除了超瓦出加1和加2范围技能以外，也可以把动射队的忠诚之夫瓦出加2范围技能等等，也可以选择背信忘义拿伤害，并且可以多开一个战争之旗，还有受缚致命之体、奎尔3硬甲等等，完全可以依个人的喜好去做选择。我是因为这一季想要把生存拉高一点，所以我做高血量的黄装，并且补上法压。法压有心的话，甚至可以撑到满100%也没有问题。目前我的法压约在50%到70%之间浮动，因为还有一些装备还没有筛好，而其他的装备都和上一季差不多。技能的部分也就多了一个亵渎。目前这只打怪时的生存面我是很满意的，是可以冲到造粉的怪群里边按守望哨兵来打的。打花园基本上也都没有什么问题。平常的护甲约25000，攻击合格法术格挡约50%，法压约50到70%左右。以上的防御面就给你们做参考，玩起来的体感也已经和上一季差不多。虽然还没有打过各种的终极头目，不过至少不用星辰或全职这么贵的装备。那这部影片就到这边，我们下部影片见，拜拜。
何か問題でもなるよ。そうでしょう。そんな話の流れで歌い出す曲ではない。メマさん気に参る、メマさん気に参る、メマさんお帰り。3周年おめでとう。大きに大きに。そうなんです。この間3周年迎えたんですよ。私4年目なんです。だがだアーカイブ残しといて何事もなければ。ずっと前からちっちゃい。初見ですごい綺麗ですね。あ、いい。音大丈夫？あ、どうも。君のいない今の温度を乾かないような思い出でなくせないでいたこの歌でもう少しでいい、もうちょっとだけでいい。今から押しても遅くないですか？そう、最近いるとこを知ったそこのあなた今、メンバーさんお気に入りの最近遅くないよ意識があっちに行ったりこっちに行ったり集中せ 渋滞しちゃった失礼しました。渋滞しましたね今。そうそう、それね、よく聞かれるっていうか、OBS がでかくなっちゃった。あ、それぐらいがちょうどいいです。そうそう、これね、よく聞かれるんですよ。今から押しても遅くないですかって。大丈夫。手に入らへんグッズは確かにあるけど沼さん気に前だ。でも私は18曲分のタイトル書き忘れてるよ。うるせえうん、どこで歌ってるんですか？地獄うるせえメバさん気に参る、メバさん気に参る都合が悪いくなったら暴言吐く人うるせえ。メバさん気に参る、メバさん気に参る。こうやって配信を見に来れて嬉しいです。配信見に来てくれて嬉しい。やっぱり初見じゃないと優しくしてもらえないのか。うるせえメンバーさん気にもいいんだ。あ、メンバーさん気にもいい。初見です、優しくしてください。あ、うるせえ、おめえ偽物だなはいメンバーさん気にもいいだ。温度差。Hello, Toko. Good evening. Hi, hello. どうもどうも。初見でしたっけあ、記憶ない感じかな。記憶ないなっちゃった感じかな。しゃあないな。そういう時もあるよな。私もそういう時あるし。そろそろホムラの2番に勝たない。その予定なかったんけど、ホムラの2番か。はい、勝たれへんねんな、2番。危ない、配信終了してもらうとこやった。そういう時もあるよな。せめて引き分け、引き分けぐらいには持っていこう。頑張ってさよなら、ありがとう、声のかけり、悲しみよりもっと大事なこと、去りゆく背中に伝えたくて、ぬくもりと痛みに間に合うようにこのまま続くと思っていた、僕らの明日を描いていた、呼び合っていた光がまた胸の奥に熱いのに、僕たちは燃え盛る旅の途中で出会い、手元にそして話した未来のために、夢が一つ叶うたび、僕は君をもうだら強くなりたいと願い泣いた決意を話 目光らへんの。ちょっと頑張ります頑張りますちょっと懐かしい思い残酷いけたのにいけたのにもう何一つだって失いたくない悲しみに飲まれ落ちてしまえば痛みを感じなくなるけれど君の言葉君の願い僕は守り抜くと誓ったんだ。なんか惜しかったな。タイミングはいけててんけど感情がいかへんかった。音を立てて崩れ落ちてゆく一つだけのかけがえのない世界。光らしてる時ちょっと気を取られたみたいなところある。手を伸ばし抱き留めた激しい光の束輝いて消えてった未来のために託された幸せと約束を超えてゆく振り返らずに進むから前だけ向いて叫ぶから心に炎を灯して遠い未来またボロボロでしたね。メマさんお帰り。次こそは完全勝利というわけでもう一回行こう。いかねえ瀬戸りの文字大きくない。いや今日はちょっとやから、今日はちょっと歌う日やから。歌うペース早くない普通なんですけど。マジやばくない？普通なんですけど。一回リセットしてみんか。何を何をでしょうか。私は一体何をリセットするんでしょうか。メマさん、秋に、まあいいんだ。0時過ぎたら嘘になるんやろ。ならねーならねー。おやすみなさい。おやすみ。いのいの配信を見てから寝るとなんか怖い夢見たってよく言われるんで気をつけてください。おやすみ。はい、気をつけてください。これちなみにマジそうらしい。なんか怖い夢見る人多いねんて。私のなんか夜釣りとか
見ながら寝るとめっちゃよく寝れるんやけど、入眠はスムーズなんやけど、寝た時の夢めっちゃ怖いってよく言われてすいません、ほんま。なんかやっぱケルベロスやからかな。浅いね。まあ、とりあえず寝入りだけ、まあ、夢の内容なんでもええわ、寝るだけ寝たいっていう人はよくなんかよく地獄生まれやから。新しい曲歌えますか？新しい曲って私の曲じゃない全部歌いじゃん、全部ね、歌わせていただいてるんです。勝手に歌わせていただいて、なんかみんなが言うから人のせい。いや、なんか今から85曲目でハム太郎は歌ったことあるやん。85かベストアルバム85曲。探そうだに咲く喧嘩、ただそこに相棒とした手に色を溶かすように銀種の月を添えて、転がるように風を切ってつまずくことに強くなった。光も痛みも怒りも全部抱きしめて、暴れなければ選べばいい。声を轟け夜の空向こうへ、涙で滲んでたあんなに遠くの景色まで響き渡れ。何を奏でて誰に届けてって不確かなままでいい。どんなに暗い感情もどんなに長い葛藤も歌と血で残響。ただ一人もせんや互い泣いたを結べば、果てないのも任すようにシンクル過去添えられ。この先どんな辛い時も口先よりも胸を張って抱いた夢の光を全部たどるだけ。照らすためここまで来たんじゃないだろう。本当に乾とこさんですか？はい、乾とこです。レジサンジ所属公式通知ケルベロス乾とこです。選べなければ選べばいい。声を枯らして燃える花のように闇間を照らしたら、曖昧すぎる世界も湖面にして夜を数えて朝を描くような鮮やかな音を鳴らす。どんなに深い後悔もどんなに高い限界もかき消して残響。電池切れゆずぎちょ思わず初コメしちゃいました。ようこそマインド皆さん。低音だと別人に間違われる乾とこさんですか？はい、そうです皆さんかい。 メンバーさん気にもいいんだ。カロリーだいぶ消費したわしたところでエイプリルフールにつきたい嘘はありますか？ないです別にないです。なんかみんな嘘つくの今年。どうすんのほら、みんなもうちょっとで12時ぴったりになるからコメントでいっぱい嘘ついてもいいですよ。人を傷つける嘘以外ならついてもいいですよ。人とケルベロスを傷つける嘘以外ならついてもいいんですよ。あ、ほら0時になりました。はい、みんなどうぞ。はい、嘘ついてください、どうぞ。はい、ここから配信終わるまでのコメント、私は全くみんなのことを信用しません。チャンネル登録しました。それはね、ほんまやねそれはほんま。チャンネル登録はほんま。稲嫌い。聞いてたんか、人の話を。人とケルベロスを傷つける嘘つくなって言うてるやろ。メンバーさんお気に入りいいんだ。彼女できました。あ、よかったですね。メンバー登録します。それはほんま。あ、未来から来ました。あ、すごーい。5000兆円持ってます。あ、すごーい。キリン飼ってます。あ、すごーい。メンバーさんお気に入りいいんだ。あ、すごーい。わー、すごーい。メンバーさんお気に入りいいんだ。メンバーさんお帰り。寝れない。それはほんまなんやろな、きっと。寝れないわね。追い切れへんくなってきたから次の歌歌おうとなんか久しぶりの曲歌いますかね。寝たいです。いいよ。みんなの嘘とみんなの本とかどんどん流れていきますね。はい。ちょっとずっと目光ってたわ。よし。はい。エイプリルフールについた嘘叶わなくなるけどみんな平気か。じゃあ乾嫌いって嘘ついた人一生乾のこと好きってこと？へえ、そうなんや。あ、でかっ。久しぶり。君とのラブストーリー、それは予想通り、いざ始まれば一人芝居だ。ずっとそばにいたって結局ただの観客だ。感情のない I'm sorry、 それはいつも通り慣れてしまえば悪くはないけど、君とのロマンスは人生から続きはしないことを知った。もっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかった。もっと違う性格でもっと違う価値観で愛を伝えられたらいいな。そう願っても無駄だから Goodbye、 君の運命の人は僕じゃない。辛いけど否めない。でも離れがたいのさ。その髪に触れただけで痛い。でも甘いな。Goodbye、
来缓解啊！有这么好选择。
もっと違う関係で会える世界線並べた
最贵的没打掉，真的全家都没打掉没关系，一直有打掉。来吧。
そう願っても虚しのさグッバイつないだ手の向こうにエンドライン引き伸ばすたびにうつき出す未来には君はいないその事実に暗いそれ苦しいよな59万人脇になんか配信してる時に行きがち脇に60万待機は無理
开一对盒还是不拆？拆一个水滴盒还是不拆？直接卖玉？大家可以做出一个选择。
僕にとって君は何
有梦想的欣赏。
分かりたくもないのさ
狗野兽真的太臭了。
するのならば君は嫌いだ
先变强吧，全部贴了。因为要是这个上将挂了就没戏了。喂，上将还真的要挂了。啊，打歪了 ，Q。啊，我这上将居然还输掉了。开始疯狂买海盗。
您是来交易的吗？还是白费口舌？
抓牌好贵哦，可是我不能直接升级，直接升级直接下一把。
看来你有自己的规划。
うわ、あぎょうさん作業後懐かしい嘘ね
鸟能
初見です綺麗だメンバさん切りまいんだプリテンダーとプレデターって似てるよわかるおじゅけまにおめでた大好きだよあキリ今日エイプリルフールやってそうみたいよメンバさん切
有
りまいんだ
猪，可是没宝石哎、
60万人待機頑張って俺は出る頑張らないおやすみそんなことしないメンバさんは気にうまいんだ犬嘘ついてやだやだ嘘とか用意してない去年は確かね一日だよちゃんやってた気すんねんな確かメンバー特典で何がありますかですねメンバーの特典は、月1の面言晩酌配信と面言月1同時視聴とあと月に1回何月お誕生日の人おめでとうの手書きのメッセージカードとあと、作業配信したりとか
对面金色暗示真的会刺激。
ピアノ弾き語り配信したりとかはやってます。
小心连怎么说的都不知道。
ゆでちゃんフィギュアなってんの？ちょっと待って見に行っていい？お前やフィギュア名前ひ 気持ちによく火災の原因となり
下
ますので
面刷几
お考え
下就差不
ください。
多破产了，很快就没钱了，
このポーズをキープするのがしんどいんだよな。
很快就没钱了。这英雄就不太能在下面刷的一个原因是这样，下面刷2下就破产。
概要欄の住所。皆さんの自宅。場合によってはだいぶ怖い。おもろ。あかんよ、サメと一緒に
柜
飾ったら
子换一
めっちゃ
个
サメ怖いから
放在手里，所以把水滴一个卖掉，等等就可以卖水滴了。换对了操作技巧，换对。
住所バレてるバレてるみたい。あいちゃん。
真可惜，你落后。
又是一家，
メンバーに入るにはクレカ以外ないんかも。どうなんや。さっきでも確かにクレカ止まっててメンバー入られへんって言ってる人おったの。
这一家人好像比金暗示更强哎，所以应该是
スマホ払
这
いとか
家会吃
できるってこ
鸡吧？
とらしい。
偷偷地
でも
基应该
ほんまに
吃鸡了
皆さん。無理なくメンバーさんいい
是来交易的吗？还是白费？
クレカを持ってないだけとかなら
东尼能刷出来就是一个奇
クレ
迹了。
カ止まってるし
奇迹有可能发生吗
み？たいな無理はなさらないよ。メンバーさんというわけで鱗って最近歌ったんですよ。
奇迹发生了。
どっから声出した
应该先把鱼都除掉，买可以帮他加薪。比较好的顺序是这样。这边的话拿一个吃鸡吧，这包一定可以点到金色。
書き上げたその
这
先
边
に見
没
えた
差，
緑がかった君の目に映り込んだ僕はすからいろんな言い訳で聞かされ
这样子可以变金色吗？
て仕方ないと笑っていた傷つくよりはまだその方がいいように思えてその風が君をどこか遠くへと奪ってゆく引き出せずにいた想いをね届けなくちゃ君を失いたくないんだ
我吐了，
あ
这头啊，差距好大、哦。
君に今会いたいんだ会いに行くよたとえどんななんかほら
每一家都这么糊啊，每一家都是6星卡全6星组合哎，好扯哦。
ああ鱗のよう
这些人也太晒了吧？
に身にまとったものを捨てて泳いでゆけ君の元へ君の元へそれでいいはずなんだ季節の変わり目は曖昧で
甜甜爱爱呢？今天能不
つ
能
いた
看到
らすぐ過ぎ去ってしまうよまだ何一つも君に伝えきれてないのに 夏の風に君を呼ぶ乾いた声消されるように
每次只要有开小斗龙的时候啊，都没野兽、其实我已经很久没用过它了，因为它永远都不开野兽，不开野兽就少了一个强大的联动。
君に今伝えたくて歌ってるよたとえどんな明日から待っていても鱗のように身にまとったものを捨てて泳いでゆけ
小巧。
元へ元へそれでいいはずなんだ
吹风机敲头。到时候就是头爆开的问题了。
君に今会いたいんだ会いに行くよたとえどんな痛みから小さでも鱗のように身にまとったものを捨て
可以做一个对面去拉法魔嘛，拿最低，然后一群合击，我们一定要做的。
Blue Sentinel here. Yeah, what's kind of nice about this Grand Design Atlas is that with the extra pack size, the Sentinels are a bit stronger too, right? The blue ones. Because even this white map, it has 38 pack size right now. Or why is it 38? I don't know. Or was it blue map had 3 pack size already? Might have been a blue map, not a white map. Right, I need more blue sentinels though.
意識失ってたね草
But this one is actually kind of a good one.
くださいあ、そうです寝ててもいいんですけど
19 rewards, dude. Oh, 19 uses. That's great. You can use that forever.
誰か6時半に起こして6時半
On a non-omni setup, like a deck stacker. Not a deck stacker, but I mean, I could just play regular Trinity, right? That's kind of what I'm doing right now.
押さないと今さん買いに来る
I mean, I'm sure you can do Champ LS and still kill Uber bosses and everything, even without Omni. Because my build is not exactly optimized, and
いや方法に
we're already sitting at like 5 million DPS.
分かった朝飯は彼氏なんか起こして言ったやつの彼氏おった今頼りになる彼氏みたいなのが
I didn't come for these exalts, but I'll take them. Most efficient way to craft Omni boots? Depends on what you want on them. The answer is, like either way, the answer is probably recombinating.
皆さん気にもいいんだ
But how do you make the recombinating bases? That's a question. That depends on what you want on your suffixes. Like you definitely do suffixes first and then do like suffix can't be changed to Veil Chaos, right? That's a given. You do suffixes first and then do prefixes later because they're kind of free. What's on my Sentinel? This just had currency reward on it. Increased number and currency reward. It's actually a pretty good one.
いつも何時起きによるお仕事とかにお給仕の時はちょっと早かったですメンバーさん
This one right here is kind of. It just has 19 uses but no good mods really. It has. You can empower 327 monsters. I guess that's kind of good.
メンバーさん秋に
I don't think I can get that many mobs in one screen
目覚
really,
ま
but
し何秒で起きる
I
最
don't
初
min-max for it.
出だしで起きますいやでもどうなんやろなんか私の目覚まし同じ音繰り返してるだけやから私が出だしやと思ってるだけで出だしじゃないかもメンバーさんお帰りちゃんと眠れてますか寝れてるよ
Three enlightens, 2 empowers with Sentinel? Damn. I got an enhance and an enlighten this league, that's it. No empowers yet.
同じ音やとなれ
Blue
る
Sentinel,
そんなことない
release mobs and then we can leave, probably.
インターホンと目覚ましは絶対起きない
What? Dude,
メンバーさん気にまいんだ
what?
トコちゃん何
What is this exalt RNG right
リ
now?
スナー何なんかよ
They dropping like candy, man.
歌うわ
I found more exalts in the last 10 maps than chaos orbs, I think.
グランドかけてくあなたの背
Go for
中
another one.
空に浮かんだ雲よりも自由でノートに並んだ四角い文字さえすべてを照らす光に見えた
And core map, I'll probably skip it. That map is too dog
好
shit.
きという気持
There's
ち
not gonna be a lot of mobs in one
が
screen,
わ
right?
からなくて
I keep track of this counter here. Once at 13, I need to actually level 14.
この時間がその意味を私
Tolerance of the
教
intolerable.
えてく
Can
れ
you
た
talk about my Omni RNG? How can I tolerate this bullshit? I think if you kill Harvey monsters, they'll probably be influence as strong. It has to be real monsters.
この胸に焼き付けよう思い出せなくても大丈夫なようにいつか他の誰かを好きになったとしてもあなたは
At this point, there's extensive 14s for Exarch, Gita, Alta, and boss farming. If you're actually clearing your maps, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like if you're actually clearing your maps properly and not doing what I'm doing right now, you can sustain maps with like literally anything. You don't need any Atlas purpose to sustain your maps.
初めて二人で話した放課後誰も知らない笑顔探していた
I guess I'm so close to the boss, I might as well kill the map boss.
あなたのはしゃいでる
Conquer
声
maps and
に
so on.
なぜだか胸が痛くなったの変わってゆくことを怖がっていた
Wow! Perfect Fractured Life. That's a sick jewel. Wasting RNG, I know. What can you do? Any packs? Hello? Any games in here? Any monsters? Just put it on for Sentinel. Actually like Legion farming. Isn't it? Like I enter the map, I do one big loot explosion. It's not even that much loot explosion. There's that, but still pretty nice. But I can't sustain maps this way though.
大切でまたこの季節がやってくる
Next map I gotta kill the boss, so let's put in Ashenwood. The best gem to use Awaken Harvestcraft in SSF? Well, in SSF it's depending on what you want. What build do you play or plan to play, and what gem does it need? What's the rarest gem that you need to build? GMP is a good one, yeah. If you need GMP on your build, that's one of the hardest ones to find in the game. That would be really good to get from the Harvest Craft. I mean, if you're a huge baller, you go for Empower or Light or something. I don't know if it can actually drop from that Harvest Craft, but you can test it. Maybe you're the first one to get it. But it's a minus mana. Where did the boss go? See his ability. Oh, it is over 20 gems, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you got great suffixes, now you do suffix comp to change the Veiled Chaos. And you want the outcome to only have one mod, right? So you can, like, you want it to be anything but full, basically. Like either 4 or 5 mod item. If it's full, then you can't craft live, that sucks, right? Unless it rolls live randomly. And 1 sentinel. But it's very unlikely for the item to be full from the Veiled Chaos. I think it's like 1 in 13 or something to get a full item. So you're most likely gonna be fine.
曲が終わった後にテレ
What's up, Mackie? Non-Omni enjoyer? Not much longer. Today is the day where the streak ends. 4% still works for fast mapping? Yeah, nothing changed other than the price of Omni.
鳥大きくない？いや大きくないです
But yeah, I always gotta say this disclaimer for the build, don't expect that build to do hard content. Like, it's not a build for boss, it's not a build for daily maps, not even a build for beyond maps, really. Because it's all about Herald of Ice, right? It's not really a warp build, it's more a Herald of Ice build. And Herald of Ice only works once per pack. And it only deals, you know, a flat amount of damage, and if the monsters are too tanky and survive it, then your clear sucks. Or if they respawn monsters like Beyond, you know, that also sucks.
未来で待ってるからよ止まるんじゃねえぞなんか混ざってる
Dude, I'm almost sustaining maps, aren't I? Like, if I kill this map also, because it drops 3 additional maps from the altar, if I would do stuff like that as well, I think I would almost sustain maps doing this. Because these Sentinels drop maps so often. Any reason not to use the blue Sentinel twice per map? Not really, unless you're like done with the map already and you don't bother. Would have been worse. What did you get? Some armor evasion? Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted. Well, that's what you're hoping for. You got the perfect, or one of the good unveils. I don't know what build you're playing, but if you're Element Immune, that's usually the best one. Like, it's, unless you need Onslaught. Best League mechanic since Legion? Yeah. It feels like Delirium to me. I mean, it's a mix of both, I guess. Like, what I'm doing right now feels more like Legion. But like the Red Sentinel feels a lot like Delirium to me. Dude, I would love to pick the Sentinel cache.
違いますくれないじゃない
Falls off on Tuesday maps. I mean, it's just a flat like it's just a flat number of items that drop, right? You empower 93 enemies, and they drop the same stuff no matter if you do it in like a corrupted 100% Delhi Beyond map or if you do it in a white J40 map, you know. So yeah, it doesn't scale. But the Delirium mirror doesn't really scale either. Oh, it does a bit, I guess. Gonna use them if you get like 8 rewards instead of 6 or 7, but you know, that's only like 24%, 25% more, even though it not take like 10 times longer.
必然この世にあるラブソングはどれ一つ絶対私向けなんかじゃないでしょう。使い道の
Maybe I
な
clear
い
this map. We got chance to drop maps from Eldritch Monsters. Maybe that's a clear.
スパークルの傘豚で身を守る愛さ
I got a speech run
ない
too.
くらい
Looks like a clear to me. Some Ashenwood from it.
ギラギラ輝いて私は夜を飲みラッタッタッタッ今に見てもこのにしみる1ミリぐらいの花火ドラゴン
For the first time I actually have used all my extra maps. I'm using them to just spawn Exar quickly. You know, I've used all these extra maps that I normally just, you know, hoard in my stash or don't even pick up anymore. And same for bases. Like these, like even just regular bases, but also these like special like incursion items and so on.
健やかに狂っていたみたい空世界の
Everything's like a consumable now, and you need more and more and more, not just one, not just a few of them, or when you need it. There's infinite need for them now. There was one more. Like I've never picked up this many bases of like Dragon Scale Gauntlets, for example, but I've destroyed like 50 of them with combinations already. Need more.
食の歌泣いてメラメラ火を吹いて私は夜の神ラッタッタッタッそこで見てろこの強くをあらかなりのめいけぶらフラッタッフラッタフィリパに黒くはガソリン卑屈な街を行く目を閉じてもう一回もう一回もしも神様が左利きならどんな幸せか知れない
They have move speed, so I'll keep them in for now. Like zooming, right? So what do I take? Just a life node?
ギラギラ輝いて私は夜を
I actually checked in POB this life 10% evasion node was actually almost the same damage as picking up a 12% damage node, you know? Like the increased evasion is almost as good as damage. I think this was like 0.8% more damage and this one was like 1.1% more damage. It's kinda stupid how good increased evasion and always feels. Like it's actually damage. If I take this node, it's probably the best node I can take right now because it's life and damage.
花を見ててありのままじゃいられない誰も彼もなんて素晴らしき世界だ気がついてく
How the recombiners actually work? There's not really like a full explanation for it yet because it's supposed to be a mystery, right? The community started to reverse engineer what it does by just doing thousands of those and tracking the results, but like I don't know how it works exactly. Maybe someone knows already, but I haven't seen like I don't think it's like public knowledge yet, I guess. Maybe there are people that already know exactly how it works, even to get these like special Sentinel mods and everything, but they probably don't want to spoil it yet, you know? They want to make some mirrors first.
次でラストってことそうしましょうよかった
But I'm sure we'll know by the end of the league.
ウーバーの CM 始まったか
I mean, I have some idea how it works, but it might actually be wrong. I got something on purpose. Oh, Ian's gonna post data on Reddit soon. Yeah, he's the hero we need. Because he's putting a lot of effort into figuring out how it works, and he's not just keeping it for himself.
間違えてウーバーワールド頼んだちょっと面白かったです 今からでも遅くありません。文字を小さくするのです。嫌なのです。メンバーさんは気にもいいんだ。ウーバーワールド頼んだらどのこうのみたい
Does
な。
Wrestling want full life?
メンバーさん
No.
お帰り。
I just checked. I need 24 suppression when I take off my body armor. Because there's, like with the 10%, right?
サンドラマハルしま
And
す。
this has 34, so I'm exactly capped when I'm not on full life.
今日はアンコールした方がいいと思います。アンコールが欲しかったの今日じゃないから。アンコールが欲しかったの今日じゃないから。今日はもういいもんね。これ違うアンコール欲しかった。
Alright, I'll do one more sentinel here. This map is open enough.
When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without hesitation.
I've almost got the next Exarch. Next map boss is the one, isn't it? 27.
Yeah.
Alright, that's an Ashenwood then.
いらん。
Run number 70 coming up.
でも次なんかしらのライブがあった時
This is the
は
run, boys.
今日は歌配信。アンコール書いたのに NG になってた。いや、そうやねんな。何人か非表示になってる人ってなんかスパムやと思われた。かわいそう。哀れみ。三つ星パレード歌う。
Defiance Banner Aura effect. Actually a pretty good enchant, huh? I mean, speaking of enchants, I don't have an enchant yet on this character. Like, not even on the helmet that I'm gonna use for Omni either. Like, obviously I don't have an enchant with a shitty helmet, that is just temporary, but... also not on the real helmet for later. I think ideally we get +3 projectiles, or maybe Pierce, like they're both pretty good. But if I get like Defiance Banner Aura effect, that'd be down as well. No extra yes? Alright, let's go. How big will Omni be? Well, first of all, I can actually use the items that I wanna... Like, I can use the real good stuff, you know? These items that I use, like the helmet and the boots, this is like 2 essence or something. Like, this is just super temporary trash gear, really. So once I have Omni, I can equip my min-max gear that I've been working on. Or I'm still working on it, I haven't finished everything yet. That will be nice. And it's gonna be easily double damage from the pen that I get. I have almost no pen right now. This guy will melt. I think with Omni and finishing the items that I'm planning to make, I'll probably do best easily in like 2 days from now. Or if it drops now, we can do best like tomorrow in 2 days or something. Depending on how fast it will, or how long it will take to craft items that I want to craft. Mostly the boots are the RNG part. The ring should be pretty free. The problem with the rings really is that I don't have one of a million bases, so I can't recombine forever. I only have like 20 rings. But I could just settle for Amethyst ring. I have one good vermilion already and then make like an Amethyst for the second slot, would be totally fine. My Kaiser blesses this Exarch? Wait, really? Right, fine. Is Circa better on softcore? I mean, playing softcore doesn't mean that tankiness isn't fun. I mean, more efficient to farm things, and yeah, I guess it's better to have a glass cannon, always. It's always the answer in softcore. But I wanted to make a tanky character, it sounded fun to me. Like after Omni, next step will be melding. I'll get this character to 90 res with 80k armor evasion, 45 spell suppression, cap chaos, immunity to all elements. Great. And then I still died to Sirius Deacher in 1 second probably. that stuff.
こんなに月が青い夜は不思議なことが起きるよどこか見知らぬ森の中でさまよう私こんなに月が青い夜は不思議なことが起きるよ愛することは信じることいつかその目にだから眠った夢
Go
を見
again.
る
So there are many maps to burn. Well, not that many, but we can easily do like 4 or 5 more. Because if I'm doing the Sentinel thread while burning maps, it's a bit slower to go spawn an Exarch, but I'm actually getting a lot of maps back. Do we clear this map for 2% Scarab chance? Is that worth? I have like 5 Scarabs. Do I want to clear a map for 5 Scarabs? I feel like Scarabs are kinda useless, honestly. Like, what am I gonna? Which I'm only gonna use like a very few Scarabs. Like Expedition, maybe if I even do Expedition, right? Bestiary good for farming bees to craft stuff, but most of the Scarabs I don't really need if I'm not going for some Magic Finder, Crimson Temple
次
meme.
の歌配信の時でいいのでこれ歌ってくださいっていうコメントがあって
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
なんて謙虚
What do you do in a map to get the Exarch completion? You have to spawn the influence monsters.
様たちと来たら
So
文字大きくない
forever.
今から
Right
で
now
も
I'm
文
at
字ちっちゃ
2 out
く
of
しない
28 progress, right? And now we killed some
終わら
mobs.
せない
Kill a couple
やだ
packs
や
of
だ
monsters in
や
the
だ
game.
やだやだなんやこの違いは
And then,
一体
any
私
second
たち
now,
も謙虚よど
now
こ
it
が
spawned the influence. So you,
ど
like,
こ
you
が
saw
謙
this
虚なの
like
言って
little
み
flash and it spawned these fire monsters everywhere. Now we're done. Now it's, oh, it's actually 4 even because I got a double proc. There's a 10% chance
文
to
字
get
大
double
きいにニコニ
progress.
コじゃない
Pretty cool.
煽るな別に煽るところじゃないし
No.
文字大きいのは煽るところじゃないし違うし俺の方が謙虚よそういう自己顕示をしてくるあたりが謙虚じゃないのよわかるか
So
な
what mods you need
ね
for Omni? Just taking
俺の方が
attributes.
謙虚って言ってくるところが謙虚じゃないのよわかる
Like basically
みんな
every
がそういうと
suffix
こ
on
ろ
your
謙
gear
虚じゃない
should
全
be
然謙虚
strength,
確か
dex, or
に
int. Like that's what you fill up your suffixes with. Like first of all, you still want to cap your spell suppression, right? You want to get spell suppression on your gear, whatever you need it. You want to get some accuracy on your gear to cap the accuracy rating. You want to get some chaos rise, maybe some attack speed or really good damage notes on gear, like mods on gear, like attack speed or crit multi. Those are still good.
よかったよかった
And then whenever you have like an open, like a suffix available that is not needed for a good damage mod like that or something. Any suffix that would normally be a resistance basically is now 50 int or
もう
50
一
dex or
曲でいい
something
ので
instead.
歌っていただけませんでしょうかちょっと謙虚さ出してくるのやめてくれるなんかそうなってくるとあ日本に
So I probably only gear. So like on my boots, I'm gonna need suppression and avoid elements. And then I have one suffix available, right?
ちょっと違う
That
し
should be 50 int. Or 50 strength or 50 dex, doesn't matter, they're all the same.
アンコールをお願いいたします今から明太子スパゲッティ食べるそれね多分ツイッターに書いた方がいいよ多分
Do you have to activate the altar? No, the
ここで
altar
書いて
doesn't
もい
even
いけ
always
ど
spawn, it
多
only
分
spawns sometimes.
ツイッターで書いた方がいろんな人に見てもらえると思うねその今から明太子
If
パ
I
スタ
got
食べる
Feral's Fur, would I use it? On this build, definitely not. In general, I mean, I guess you could find a build to use it, but I'm not a
も
fan
し
of
よろ
that
しければアン
body
コー
armor.
ルにお答えいただけますと幸いです
I've never used it in my life, I
アンコー
think.
ルアンコールいや私的には
Doesn't seem that great to me.
月のワルツがアンコールぐらいの気持ちで歌ってて謙虚なので寝ますおや
Got
すみ
another
なさい
extra box? No. It's level 2120 Exsanguinate.
おやすみ
What? I already found a 2120 seismic trap, by the way, from Sentinel as
これ
well.
だけで1万人以上に拡散されるのいや違う1万人以上多分そこにうわすごい広めようってならへんし多分
Would you use a Breastome for this build? No. You can use it though. Breastome is okay for this build.
広まったんか
The problem with Breastome is
こ
your
の時
body
間に
armor
明
is the
太
only
子パ
source
ス
of
タを
energy
食べる
shield
人
for
が
this build, right?
います
And this build has so much evasion that Ghost Rods are really, really powerful. And if you use Breastome, you lose that. So Breastome, you
言われ
get
てんで
you get the max res and crit
だから言われ
immunity.
てますで
You get a bunch of armor, which is honestly kind of useless. Like if you already have 80k armor, having an With Breastdome, I would have 100k armor. You know, that's not gonna make a difference really.
言われてますよ。
So it's not that great really for this build.
アンコールリツイストしても
And losing the Ghost Rod is a huge deal. Like every time I get hit, I heal 600 life, right? That's a lot of extra
みんなのと
life.
ころではどう
The
私の
first
ところ
3 hits
で
that
は
I take, I
も
heal
のすごい
600
非表
PS
示
back. So I
も
have an
のす
extra
ごい数
1800
の非
life.
表示なんですけどだってほら見て
Oh, my
文字
Sentinel
の
is
サイ
gone.
ズキ
Unlucky.
ャリアしか
The new one.
Justice is served.
I'm still in this map, I
アン
should
コー
leave.
ル嫌い嫌いと
And
か
since
じゃ
I'm
ない
halfway through the map, I guess we might as well kill the Hillock dude and get some loot from the boss.
あートコちゃんに歌っていただくのはあれなんでバンカキに歌ってほしい
The blacksmith.
ちょ
Harvest craft received. You just gained 12 chaos. Worth it. Jewelry rewards? Hell yeah, dude. I love jewelry. Let's equip this. Oops. Or let's equip this one instead.
小さき生き物えって顔して歌うんですか
Using Val Sextants of Val DD? Abusing in what way? To kill like hard map bosses or something? Or Val DD every pack? I mean, that's a good idea for difficult content. People are gonna probably abuse it in Gauntlet or something, you know, when the stakes are high. Like any content where you can run Sextants, you should probably have that Sextant. What I mean for softcore, you don't really need that, right? I think in these layouts where I can kill the boss easily, I go kill it. It's 30% chance for a map drop. And I have a lot of other things that proc on map completion. I have all these like shaping nodes. I think if the boss is fast to kill in like less than 20 seconds or so, I should go kill it. Nice strat map. That's what I was hoping for.
質の嫌味感情が溢れた時のしょうがないって言葉は
Going with Arc Nemesis mods. Dude, Arc Nemesis mods are fine now, aren't they?
Go where you are needed.
Like I feel like yeah, regular rare is just as hard or easy as last league now. I don't see much of a difference anymore. There is, however, a small chance that you get like some Giga Rare that has 3 or 4 mods. That sometimes happens, and it kind of sucks when it happens in a league mechanic like Expedition or a Harvest or something. But other than that, the game doesn't feel harder anymore than last league now. How much percent for Omni drop? It's 2 or 3% in that range. It's similar drop rate to like Eternity Shroud from Uber Elder or Savior from Cirrus. That's roughly the rarity of Omni now. What I kind of dislike about the change is how boring the loot of Exarch and Ita is now, you know? Like, 95% of the time you're getting the same 2 items. There needs to be like 1 or 2 more like mid-tier rarity items in there. Like it's okay for like Melding and Ashes and Omni to be rare, but I feel like there needs to be like a 5 or 10% item in there as well. And I don't know if they'll make that. I think Ben can make one more unique from last league's race. Or Exarch or Eater, you can choose one, I think. So one of them is gonna get one more unique, but only one of them. Maybe it's one that drops from both bosses or something. That would be cool. And this league's boss race, like those 7 guys that won that, they can make a unique for an Uber boss, I believe. So that shouldn't be part of the regular Eater or Exarch drops. Pretty sure the uniques that get made this league are gonna be Uber drops only, right? I honestly don't know if it's a good idea to make like Uber only drops. Because there's this like, I think it could be a real problem if they add a unique that is like really valuable or powerful to an Uber boss. Because the entry ticket for an Uber boss is the same as a normal boss, right? So what if Uber Shaper, or maybe it's a bad example, what if Uber Eater now drops a unique that's like 20x? Nobody's ever gonna run this Eater set anymore as non-Uber, right? That would just be a very poor economic decision. So everyone's gonna sell their sets unless they can run Uber and you never do the normal fight anymore. That could be a problem. Like with how hard the Ubers are, you know, most people can't do them, right? Or most builds can't do them. So maybe it's a better idea to make them like prestige only things, really. If they're too valuable, then the normal boss gonna lose their purpose. If they did it like, you know, like Uber Elder and Elder, where you kill the regular boss to get access to the Uber boss, then it would be fine to have the Uber boss be like really rewarding and hard, right? But if it uses the same fragments, it's kind of dangerous. It might make the normal boss obsolete. Like they did it when the last time they added Uber content was Uber Blight, Uber Legion, Uber Breach, right? Flawless Breach, Unrelenting Emblems, that stuff. They did a different approach back then. Like you had to farm the normal content to sometimes find an Uber fragment, and then you can do the Uber content, right? In that case, the normal content has like still a reason to exist, like even more reason to exist now, really. It actually is a buff to like the normal farmers as well, right? Like that helps like the lower tier farmers. They can now farm the easy content, the normal people can farm the hidden to generate flawless stones for Uber content, basically. Like that's the idea. They did the same system for Uber Eater and Uber Exarch. You could have people farming normal Exarch, and then every 5 Exarchs drops an Uber Exarch or something, and then they can sell that to the Giga gamers that have the huge builds. But they didn't do that approach, they did a different one this time. The working middle class, exactly. It could be a trickle-down economy. It could be trickle-down, but now it's not trickle-down. Everyone loves trickle-down, right?
Let's not make this a
It
habit.
exists.
It really hurts.
Thanks for the Prime Master, brother. And thanks for those 3 months, man. They could make 2 tier 1 uniques, one from normal, one from Uber. I mean, hopefully they make a lot more uniques, but you know, they only have so much time. The rewards for this boss race, I think it said Uber uniques, right? I'm pretty sure it did, but I could double check. But I think the 7 hardcore SSF God gamers that won the race, I think they can make an Uber unique for, like, Ben won, right? So you can choose 1 boss out of 7, and then Nick got 2nd, he can choose one of the remaining 6, and so on. Until there's a unique for each of the bosses. And a diff card as well, really? A diff card is not from a boss, guaranteed, or something. Or normally they don't. I think the diff card thing was for the Xbox winners or something, right? Or PlayStation winners or whatever.
I shall preserve them for eternity.
A way to farm a lot of Veil Chaos. Ashling in Research, below rank 4, drops Veil Chaos. So Ashling level 3 drops like 3 or 4 Veil Chaos, I think. Like the Ashling level 1 as well, but like the higher tier Ashling like 3 would drop a couple more. Ashling 3 drops multiple Veil Chaos every time.
A single death that will mark the rebirth of an entire world.
Now exile!
Wow, a tank.
Embrace the future hunt.
Now exile!
Going to always leak set a build that can kill Uber seems miserable. I mean, for SSF you mean, right? Because in trade you never have to do any of that. Like, you can just make like pure mapping builds in trade and just buy shit you need, right? I guess yeah, for SSF, if the good stuff moves to Ubers, or I guess not even moves to, but if they had a lot of good new stuff to Uber bosses, it would feel really bad in SSF not to have a build that can clear them.
A chance to change the world. Go on then. I've played my part. I asked the difficult questions.
But I mean, it would always just be a couple uniques, right? It's not like we need this unique every league. Like say they add 7 new uniques to these Uber bosses. It's not like we need any of those uniques to play the game, right?
Let's see if you truly understand
Probably fine.
what it means to be Nightmare.
If it was something like Awakener orbs that only drop from Uber bosses, that would be annoying as fuck. Then you would kind of feel like you need an Uber farmer. But if it's just like a couple uniques, I don't know, it's probably not that much harm. Oh man, I thought it was a yoke for a second, that would have been nice. But, I mean, we probably don't use yoke. You're gonna just better. Only once the uniques. I mean, even if they're good uniques, you don't really have to. Like, unless you're building a build exactly around them, it's not a problem, right? Or you're missing something. Many different maps of people just doing shadow shaping. The blocking node, I mean, it depends on your setup. You could use it to sustain a single map, but obviously you still need to do a lot of juicing to do that. Because you can't rely on the connected map drop that drops every 3 maps from the map bus. So you need to actually like naturally find one map per map. But if you're doing, say, magic finding Crimson Temples and you're putting a lot of juice on your maps, then I'm sure shadow shaping could help you sustain that. But it needs to be a tier 15 Crimson Temple then, right? To sustain a single map, it can't be tier 60 because you can't block 100 maps. You can only block 12. I think people also use it for ping-ponging, but like for 2 connected maps and then taking all the 2% connected nodes, but I only think that is better than not using shadow shaping. Like, I don't see the purpose of... Like, if you want to ping-pong between Strand and Park with the connected strat, if you just ferret them 6 times, I feel like that's good enough. When blocking is guaranteed, favoriting 6 times is... I guess there's still so many 16s that even favoriting 6 times is not enough. No, it's actually more than enough. Hold on, you only have to compete against the connected maps, yeah. So favoriting 6 times is more than enough. So I don't see the reason for using it on a ping pong strat. It's good for sustaining a single non-tier 16 map though. Mesa and City Squares 14-15. Well, you're not sustaining them by running those 2 maps though, are you? Are you using it? Are you actually running Mesas and City Squares all the time and sustaining them? Or are you like running, say, a random tier 16 and then find a lot of City Squares and Mesas in those and then rush those later? Or are you actually running Mesa and City Square only? Run just those, but why would you, if you're actually full clearing those maps, why would you choose Mesa? Isn't that like a kind of I guess so that you can boss rush your excess maps? Like if you ever have like an extra 15 maps, you can just boss rush them. Or they sell well, I guess, too.
your freedom.
強い薬をあげましょう Loving and
Yeah, definitely a good strat. The 2 stone, 14, 15. I mean, you could do it on freestones as well. The problem on freestone is that there's not a single tier 14 on freestone that is actually decent. They're also so terrible. There's good 15s though. I almost want to say I'll do this Mesa and City Square strat as well, just to see some different layouts for once. Because I'm kind of tired of my Mesa or of my Park Strand. But on the other hand, there's still this like small hope that Strand drops my replica baited Death Guard when I'm running a lot of them. What happened, right? I guess. Beach is fun. What tier is Beach? Isn't it a natural 14? So you could do... You can't really do that the strat we just talked about on that map. You could try to like do a full sustain only Beach strat, but you need to juice up maps quite a lot then. But, I mean, it's fun to juice up maps. Do that. I mean, even a juiced up Beach is a pretty fast map to run, but it's so small, right? Even if you get your harpies and shit in there. Oh, early tank, I didn't expect it yet. First of 200% node, yeah. You still need to actually juice them up decently because, like, sure, every map that you find is going to be a beach, but you actually need to find one map per map. That's not that hard. All right, let's go for run number 71. This is it. Boss live? Sure. I don't expect having to do more than 70 of these. Yeah. Thanks, more from Obst. Appreciate it, man. The Omni hitting on my filter. Yeah, good one, dude. Oh, is that why it just didn't drop a unique 5 times? Was it hitting on my filter? Because it didn't even drop anything. I was wondering, why did it not drop a unique? This is kind of bugged on Crimson. This had some issues last league on Strand as well. Sometimes it would just move so slowly and spawn like 1 monster per second or something. It would just not really work. I didn't use my Wild Lightning Strike because I knew he would do another one. Expected him to be bugged again. Alright, let's do some sick moves here. Oh shit. I touched one ball. Lost. Let's go! Water stop number 40 or something. Let's go, dude. I'm getting close. They went into my unique tab, hold on. But I think I'm missing... Oh yeah, I took out this node for this. we just get rid of it completely? I guess I don't need more conquest moves, do I? What do I take instead though? Whatever, dude, let's just go. Spawn another one. Was that Uber? No. It was just regular Exarch. It had like 90% increased life there or something. So it was a bit tanky. Insane SSF claw. Like I would have called it insane last league, but this league it's still good, but it's not insane. With recombinated, it's pretty reasonable to craft these kind of items now. When you can guarantee mods easily, right, with essences. Like if all the prefixes you want on a claw are essence mods, then it's kind of deterministic to craft it with recombinators. Or maybe deterministic is the wrong word, but like it's easy enough that I would expect to get it pretty like consistently. Because recombinators are very farmable, essences are super farmable, and you just gotta farm both until you actually combine the mods together, right? Which is not super unlikely.
What in damnation of...
I mean, the logic is pretty simple, right? A deafening essence guarantees tier 1. So you use deafening of cold on one claw, deafening of, say, fire on the other claw, and then you combine the two. Has around a 1 in 3 chance to keep both mods, roughly. I don't know the exact mods, but 1 in 3-ish. And once you finish that step, which is, you know, not hard, 3 of those on average, 3 essences on average, like that's, you can farm them in like 10 minutes, right? Or maybe an hour. And then you have a 2-mod claw, and then you... Next step is take a lightning essence, click on another claw and combine it again. Now combining again is probably less than 1 in 3 chance, it's probably only like a 1 in 5 or even less. But you know, all of these things are pretty farmable, so it's doable. And that's, once the prefixes are done, the suffixes are not the problem either. With how much harvest we get for like cheap prefix reforges. Or worst case, you spend a couple exalts on speed reforges. Last league I would have killed for this claw, but this league it's kinda... I'm actually kinda unhappy that it only has crafted attack speed. The Atlas one is auto-updating here. It pulls my current tree. My current tree doesn't really make sense for most gameplay though. This is just... I'm trying out a tree for the kind of mapping that I want to do right now. Or just like entering a map and doing CB Jewel with BS on it. Like I'm clearing some of these maps, but I should just be leaving up the spawn influence really. The seal to 0 attack speed, I mean that would be the next level play, right? You could make another claw with those prefixes and then combine it with tier 1 or essence attack speed without losing the prefixes. Surely that's gonna happen. Or really, maybe it's not even, you probably not craft it that way. I think you would make, like say fire plus cold on one claw and then you try to combine lightning and attack speed on the other claw. And then you go for like the step that you normally do 3 prefixes on, you try to combine all 4 mods at once. That's probably how I would do it. Wow, 5 chaos. If you get an Omni, it's good for Tempelas. I don't know, I think it's overrated, dude. It's overrated. Like my rare amulet, look at how good it is, dude. It has crit multi. Really, that's just as good, right? Who needs 120 penetration when you have a 35 crit multi? I want that exalted shot. I missed so many recombinators by running maps with Sentinel. Like, if I use both Sentinels in my maps, like the red one and the 2 uses of blue, I think I usually get 1 recombinator per map. Like not 1 weapon recombinator per map, but you know, 1 in 40. Maybe every 2 maps, I don't know. They're not that rare though. Sentinel rewards, yeah, that's where they drop from. You need the Sentinel rewards, which is, you know, when you click a Sentinel on mobs, it empowers them. Like this one is a unique reward, this one is generic reward. You need to land a Sentinel reward on these, a Sentinel icon. And some of the Sentinels, they can roll, you know, monsters have a 3% chance or something to have a Sentinel reward guaranteed. If you get one of those, then you get way more recombinators from those than your average Sentinel.
Farewell. Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I want to trigger influence, else restart. Well, I'm only doing this now to spawn Exarch. This is not really great for anything else. Like, I'm not getting any like Conqueror maps for farming Maven or anything like that. I'm not a huge fan of doing this, but you know, I'm desperate for the Omni, so I'm leaving the maps as soon as influence spawns. I mean, this one I'm not gonna leave, because Ashenwood is a pretty fast map to kill the boss in. So I might as well go for killing the map boss, but if it's Cursed Crypt or something, yeah. Spawn influence and dog leave. Where did the boss go? Down here? Did I recombinate my shield to separate? I think I recombinated, yeah. It was either recombinating or maybe I just hit this on Reforge more likely. I actually don't remember. But I'm trying to craft a new shield like that, but instead of crit reduction, I want max res for a melding version of this build. And for that version, like the way I'm crafting it is like I'm trying to more likely or reforge and then reforge more likely into 2 of those mods and then combine it with the 3rd mod. I'm probably not gonna hit all 3 of them by reforging. But this is a good sentinel spot. Pop it. Leap. Like Dan shield, I've seen it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what. Like it's just a regular melding shield, really. Like everyone who's playing melding plays a shit like that. Like you go for +3 max lightning or cold or whatever max res is stacking on your shield if you're not doing the Aegis strategy for melding. And then you stack like a ton of aura effect on like a purity and that gives you like 9 or 10 max res. So you're already at 12, you know, just from purity and shield. And then you need to get a couple more max res from either the tree or from implicits or something, and even easy 90 max res thanks to melding. 2120 ice shot. Dude, are we re-rolling the ice shot build? Where's my map boss? Actually, where's the map boss? Oh, here? A divine orb? No way, dude. Omni ice shot. Yeah, there's one problem with that. One tiny problem. Trap throwing speed. But I'm getting so much good trapper gear today. 2120 seismic. 2120 exang.
Remember,
Now a trap throwing speed fractured June. But are all my invitations with that increased effective node? I think this node is just... you always take this. But you think about it, if you roll a rare invitation for 4 modifiers, right? 4 easy modifiers. With that node it's now an 8-mod invitation. But it's way easier than an actual 8-mod invitation, because you can choose which mods you put on there. So you can, out of those 4 mods that get doubled, half of them could be mods that don't even scale. Because some of the mods don't even scale, right? Like there's mods like your Curse of Wuln, that doesn't scale at all with increased effect. So oftentimes you can run like a 4 or 5 mod invitation, but you have the quantity of like an 8 mod invitation. I think that Keystone is just OP. Like you almost want to use it. You could even roll a blue one. You could alt spam for a blue invitation that has no mods to do anything, and it still has the quant of a rare one. Because of that node. Like there's no reason not to take it really. You just have to actually read the invitation. You can't just Alk and go, you know? You have to actually read what's on there. You need to roll it. Okay. Oh, thanks for the Prime Auto Armor. Appreciate that, man. The first timer, dude. Welcome. Use some of the blue sentinel charge here. Maybe down here. This is pretty shitty. Oh, this will do. So Life SES. Yeah, Life SES, I just rolled it on Exarch at the beginning of this stream and I almost rage quit the game, dude. Because he had 90% extra yes. The build had just enough damage to break his energy shield every time he did the immunity base. Then he was back to full ES afterwards. Like I really couldn't deal damage to him. I didn't do enough DPS to break the shield in time before he did another ball phase. It was actually agony.
We are friends now.
Swapped to DD and went like respec like 20 nodes into more damage and I could kill him fast enough. He just randomly does ball phases now? Yeah. He's bugged. He does like back-to-back ball phases sometimes even like 3 in a row. Just kinda random now. Like my idea why it was bugged is it was ignites. Like I thought maybe he sometimes like he keeps being ignited even though he's immune, right? And he thinks he took damage again and does it again. You know, maybe the game thinks I broke the threshold of damage and he does another one, but he was actually immune during that time. I don't know. Doesn't really make too much sense though, because it happens on this character too. Oh, they've done a few more on this. It happened on this character as well, so the theory is actually garbage. That's the boss. Where did he go? Anyone see my Ashenwood boss? He's all the way down here. But he lives up here, right? This is where he spawns. Between the two tents. And he walks all the way down there. It's Amor, not Armor. Amor like love? You're making love to others? Sorry. You love otters? Yeah, makes sense. Otters are actually pretty cute. Siege Ballista totem placement speed, heck yeah. I need to farm some lab actually. I got gift ready. And I think it's a good lab day as well today. That's what people said earlier. But we're still in Omni Prison. Delirium Craft for free. Others are rapists. Well, not all of them, surely. Maybe you made some bad experience for yourself. You don't want to talk about it. It's fine. You don't have to. It's therapist talk.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Which one's Scarab? I guess I'm clearing this map, I'm like halfway done anyway. Get some Scarabs. Sustaining maps, that's good. How far can I go without Omni damage wise? I don't know. I'm not much of a PUB guy. Like right now, I inputted my character and I have like 5 million DPS on Cirrus, or like paper or whatever. But there's definitely some room for improvement still. I'm sure you could do... Like without Omni, I think you could still beat the Uber bosses. But you probably do like a tanky approach where you go, you go melding as well and just kind of big giga tank. And the bosses will die eventually, it's not like your damage is 0. $5 million damage is more than enough to kill those bosses too, right? Because that's what I had on DD. And DD was way less tanky than this. It had way better damage at the time though.
With the road, stay sharp out there. Welcome. Stay
This
sharp.
build also has Vali LS, so that's 5 million plus a couple extra million from Vali Lightning Strikes. It's actually more during the burst windows. did most of them in standard with my Berserker from 316. Yeah, the Berserker was way less tanked than the champion version, but Berserker had like 20 million damage or something, right? Even before Omni existed. But it was pretty much a glass cannon compared to champ. Like back then armor evasion didn't exist. Well, armor existed already, but suppression didn't. There was no suppression on the build. Which is like 82 max res, 40k armor. I like how that's considered glass cannon. 82 max res and 40k armor, that's pretty glass cannon, dude. Why the defense? Not even spell suppression cap, not even 90 res, not even 80k evasion? What are you doing? What are you playing? Berserker of Omni and Suppression? Yeah, that's definitely stronger than the version I played back then, but yeah, that version was before Omni even existed. Omni is just the way to go, man, because having Pen is just so good against all of these like random... It just makes your damage so consistent, right? There's a mob that has extra 50 cold res or something, you don't care. You don't even notice it. It's even better this league because Artemis mods are free now. I mean, those like, yeah. But I don't know, does it make much of a difference anymore compared to last league? Because last league, like now we have Artemis mods that have like, you know, monster has 80 fire res in the worst case. I think that's Flame Weaver, right? But it's not like last league's res didn't have any resists. It's not like the concept of resist on monsters is new. Old res also had a mod that said resistance to element, I think it was 40 resist, and there was a resistance aura as well. Like if you played Headhunter before and you clicked this, you oftentimes had like fucking 2000 all res or something. Monsters have a lot of res, like the old res had a lot of res as well. They never had extra max res though, that's new. Like Flame Weaver is actually like plus 10 max fire res. Which is really a huge pain to build like the DD build, because it doesn't, like Ignite build can't penetrate, you know? So that's a bit of a pain. How much Denigral currency should you get in an average logbook? In an average logbook, let's divide them into boss and no boss. If you have no boss, somewhere between 5 and 10 is average. Like, it's really not that many. If you do have a boss, then you add like plus 20 or something. I think my offhand gems are level 20. Which you are. Time for level 21 Grace and Trinity. That's a brick. The Valgrace. It's another Valgrace. Alright, we go again. Got 3 Porkwalks in one map, yeah. That happens sometimes. And then sometimes you don't get one for like 10 in a row. Oh, show my sentinel tree. I'm doing this right now. I'm trying out to skip the less likely, was it more likely to be less common types? I just have like this more chance to be sentinel rewards here. Like my tree used to look like this for the longest time. I didn't have this node and this node. I think this was my tree. But no, I've taken those two out and put them into other random stuff just to try this out. But they changed the wording on this. I got wrecked by bullet hell in Uber Elder without suppression. Oh, on the Zerka that has like 80 res. Yeah. No suppression is really bad against bullet hell. Yeah, for sure. You got the free pack from Pandemonium. I mean, it's still a couple extra mobs, right? I still like it. I mean, how else would he path down here anyway? Because you want this more Sentinel rewards, right? Maybe I don't even want more Sentinel rewards, because I have fucking 400 power cores over here. Like I have 500 power cores in total, and I have 80 recombinators each. Do we even care about Sentinel rewards anymore? That's you should link that to Khan. I would appreciate that.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
I mean, speaking of Sentinels, I should go ahead and recombine again. Like, none of these are used up, so... Like, they're just new ones, but I think I should still just click my power cores on them, because I got so many power cores, right? Just try to make unique ones or really good rare ones.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
I just feel like even the best Sentinels that I've seen or had so far, they didn't feel that much better than just putting on a random one, you know? It's not like I get like 10 times the rewards. It's just, sure, it's better and it's noticeable, but I don't really feel like it's worth the effort of going through all of these Sentinels and like separating the good mods and then combining a million times. Like, I don't think it's even worth it. Like, sure, it's a bit better, but you know, not really worth the effort, I feel like. Like, I just toss them all into one quad tab and then I type in, you know, like currency and scarab and pick those out and prioritize running those. And when I combine them, I just combine random shit together. Just to try and get like primeval ones and so on, or just unique ones. The unique Apex ones are actually really fun. I'm gonna make the best Jewel here and hit CB. Wait, it's actually insane. It's actually 2 more Jewel. I think I wanna exalt it. Do we do suffix to prefix on it? Do it right now. Suffix to prefix. Hopefully I have one. Remove crit chance, give me good stuff. I think crit multi with lightning is a prefix, isn't it? Quant increase the number of Legion Splinters for Expedition artifacts from what? From Sentinel or from those mechanics? Damage with 2-handed weapons. Bit of a brick. Still a good one for Leo Slam though or something. If I get like a resist suffix or something, that is a pretty good jewel. You just run quantity ones on Crimson Temple. Yeah, if you're looking for a diff card or something, then you probably just want to run the ones that say monsters have like 500% increased quant, you know? That's probably the way to go. Solve this like men. I don't want to rank this guy down because we do nothing. Omni? You don't need Omni, dude. Omni is only for weak builds that need Omni. I don't need Omni. I don't even want it anymore. I'm farming Exarch for fun now. Is actually so trash about passives. Half of them is just like weeping essences or something. We got on Ether for better RNG. I did one Ether yesterday because I needed some Ichus, and they actually dropped a double exceptional Ica, and that was exactly what I needed. That was pretty lucky. So I only had to do a single one. Run this one down mid, kill the boss. 4 more maps. Wait, 3 additional breaches. That's huge, dude. Wow. Increase the chance of a tier 4 seed or a Sharpie fragment? No, it's just painfully rare. I think last league I didn't find my Sharpie until like 4 weeks into the league. It's just really fucking rare. This league I got very lucky on it though. It helps that we get way more harvest this league, of course. But even I got like 5 tier 4 seeds. Yeah, 5. More than I got in other leagues over the course of like 2 months. The way to find it is just to, like, you definitely want to have the node where you get a guaranteed or Sharpie, of course, that's a given. And other than that, it's just run a lot of harvest, you know. Spam maps fast, and when you find harvest, don't spend like 20 minutes reforging items, just, you know, make sure you don't waste too much time. Because it's all about finding more harvest. If you want to find a Sharpie. Don't get baited into reforging like 20 items. We don't need them badly. Oh, it's so terrible. Try to get Omni, but you get Ashes after the second kill. Yeah, you killed the wrong boss, man. You wasted your amulet RNG. X1 drops in 50 runs. I mean, I have so much bossing to do, you know. But I kind of I didn't want to do it on DD. I did some of it on DD just to get enough for +2 strike gloves. But next time we do bossing, I want to do it in this build, but I kind of want Omni first, because then the bosses are going to melt twice as fast. Alright, next run right here. If we'll clear this map, or at least I'll get, I guess, clear a bit. 50, surely. If you get decent luck, average luck, you should get one in 50. Just don't be me. Tink incoming. Tink! You're lucky. I only get 6 rewards because there's breach rewards on there. I'd love to farm the hidden without having to do breach in my maps. Operative box right here. The scout, hello. I just poofed 2 of those yesterday. That's what we do Ashenwood. Did I just get 3 delirium mobs? Jesus. Wasted RNG? No, this was basically practice. Alright, this is run up. Wait, what number is this even? 71? 72? I lost track. There's 16 in here, so good maths. This is run 72. Oops, walked into that. I told him that. Told him's gonna get me killed. Not a wave. Watch him do another one now. Yep. We're playing Arnold in the moment. Let me just finish the fight real quick. I've done more of these ball phases this league. By a lot than last league already. Last league, when I killed a few less Exarchs, probably like half as many, but I also just insta-faced them most of the time. And now we do like 3 of them per run. Unlucky. time for some Arnold. I'll let you guys enjoy the Arnold while I go make a cup of coffee. It's coffee time. Hey, champ. Oh, I missed Spooper sub. Thanks for the 19 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brian can't pronounce it down up at all. We do some crafting maybe? What did I make boots wise? I made the suppression, avoid tier 2 dex boots, right? You could try to beat these. Could I try to beat these? This one is avoidance, but this one was also pretty good. This one had chaos instead of suppression. We're gonna need suppression. I think the problem why I stopped crafting was that I ran out of materials to make suppression boots, right? The suppression was pain to make. Can we just keep clicking these like This essence would be pretty good for it. Any prefix essence, right? Good chaos. Okay, we hit it. Tier 1 suppression. Tier 1 suppression. So wait, what do we combine it with? I think ideally I combine it with this thing. But maybe, since this one has 2 stats in avoidance, this is like a really good input. I think I want to have 2 mods on this first before I go. I think I'll try to combine this with avoidance first. So I want to find avoidance boots that only have life reach and suffix ideally here. We just annul fire res. Just want to annul the chaos res. Annul the fire res here. Dude. Pick new essences then. Don't have many left. This one hit tier 1 dex, that's pretty OP. Oh, 2. This is already combined. It's already tier 1 dex and no suffix. Hit 4 cups of coffee already, should I go for 6? Wait, why don't you go for 5 first? Are you dual wielding cups of coffee? Are you playing a dual wielding build? Okay, thanks for the 2 months of Prime Minister Burns. Appreciate it. How to deal with ailments on DD? On DD you use this Pantheon for freeze and chill. So cannot be frozen, reduced effect of chill from this Pantheon. And then you get reduced effect of chill on dual implicits, like but that's pretty min-max. Like first of all, you can craft it on your bench. You can just bench 50% reduced chill effect and you're completely immune on your ring. That's the early solution. Later on you would go for where is it? Do I have a jewel like that lying around? You know, you can have these jewel implicits on from harvest. Where's my tree? You know, chance to avoid being poisoned is one of them, and there's one that says reduced effect of chill. If you get like a few of those, then you'll be pretty much chill immune, and light temperature takes care of shock. You don't have anything for ignite, but I was running the ignite duration burning ground Pantheon on the DD build for ignite. That helped a lot. Wait, coffee cups are huge. That's why calling it 2 cups. So basically playing a 2-handed build. The cups are just huge. Okay. What do we do here? Take my essences? I think so. Give me something that is somewhat clean, you know. I don't want triple suffix on it. This is a tier 2 deck suffix, which is actually not bad because this could upgrade to tier 1, right? Let's just combine this and see what happens. This could even just win the game right here. Let me craft prefixes. If this combines Dex, Avoid, and Suppression and upgrades Dex, then we win. If it doesn't upgrade Dex, then we just have a good phase anyway. Assuming it hits all 3 of them, that's not gonna happen though. Surely. Dead. Wait, it's not dead. That's what I wanted. Suppression, Avoidance, shit suffix. Now we combine it with Avoidance in Strength. Is that the play? So now I have like 4 desirable mods. And I just need 3 of them. That's pretty good, right? Ashes any sense for DD? No, not really. Gem levels are useless, but I guess the reservation could be big for DD. It could be still like a good amulet, but not really the perfect fit, you know. But is it better to combine it with avoid double stats or just avoid stats? We want to sacrifice this base basically. I think it's fine. Drop the prefix on them. Right. Avoid suppression int. Let's go. Wait, where are the good mods? Rip. Wait, someone asked about Wave of Conviction. Use Wave of Conviction on this build early on before you have this implicit. Wait, not on this build. You're talking about DD, right? The DD build has fire exposure on hit on the gloves. As soon as you hit the fire exposure on hit on the gloves, then you don't need wave anymore. You can just drop the wave, and then you have this node over here that makes the mastery here makes exposure to at least minus 18. So even like the low tier exposure on gloves, I think it's like 10, minus 10 resist, would go upgrade to a minus 18. And it's much better than wave. It's so much better because every single hit applies it. If you put wave into trigger, that's only it casts once every 8 seconds, and you have to hope that it actually hits the enemy as well. So you can imagine this is way better. Alright, let's try to make a new base that has suppression. It's only tier 2 suppression. Loads. We need to hit tier 1 suppression again. Yes, tier 1. Sweet. I don't know, should I just straight up combine it with this? Wait, I used a good base, right? Should I just straight up combine it with this thing then, maybe? They both share cold rise, I guess that's helpful. You can't block 2 suffixes, right? So this one has suppress only, and this one has avoid and strength. I need to hit exactly like those 3. And there's a 4th suffix in the mix, so the chances are probably like 10% or something. It's really bad. Good? Crash. Good. We still have a base though. We could combine with this bad boy here. Avoid Dex. With a double avoid. Could improve the chances, right? Hands up and pray. Bad. Good. Lost suppression, that's pain. But it's still a double tier 1 suffix, so it's still a good base to continue crafting with. But it's painful because now I have to make a new pair with suppression. That's the mod that is hard to get. That's the one mod I want on these gloves, on these boots. That is not guaranteed with an essence. So we hate to lose that one. Because that one is a pain to get back. What else is a prefix essence here? Minion is a suffix. Is this a prefix? Avoid. No, it's a suffix. I guess this one is a prefix, right? Maybe some evasion. Just from this instead of chaos. fix once.
届かない
Wait, this one. Attempt.
緑
Guaranteed fonts.
舞う日も
And I can love
茜に
fonts.
染
Tier
ま
1 suppression.
る日
There
も
we
も
go.
う隣には君
Can we just hit it right here?
いないそれ
Should
で
I
も
combine it with avoidance
確
first?
かに
I think we just put it on here.
風はついてる
Just put it on here. Let's go. Yes, yes. Where's my avoidance? Alright, we have a really good base though. I think I definitely make avoidance plus attributes now. Because that's pretty easy to hit. Well, it used to be pretty easy when I had essences. I'm kind of out of essences now. Surely we'll get tier 1 attributes in one of these. Tier 1 strength, alright. Too bad there's cold res on it. I hate that it dilutes the pool of my suffixes. Should I try to annul it? Would it be worth? Not like this. We're just gonna have to combine then because I'm running out of essences.
らしくない言葉が浮かんで寒さが心地よくてなんで恋なんかしてんだろうせいやったなんだと理解す歌とわざとらしきらめく街のせいかな会いたいと思う回数か会えないと言いたいこの胸が君のことどう思うか教えようとしてるいいよそんなこと自分でわかってるよサンタとやらに頼んでも仕方ないよなできればどこにいてほしくてどこにもいてほしくなくて僕のことだけをずっと考えていてほしいでもこんなこと伝ったらかっこ悪いし長くなるだけだからまとめるよ君が好きだ
It's dead. Again. I can use this base to combine. This is essence hit. Yes, it works. We got. Hey, hold on. Don't speedrun this now. Lost everything. I don't know how this is supposed to go. Supposed to hit it.
いや羨ましくなんてないけど君が喜ぶプレゼントってなんだろう僕だけがあげられるものってなんだろう
Look at the shitty suffix. This base is so good over here. I think I want to destroy the shitty suffix. I think I need to.
それだけで嫌いになんてなれやしないから星に願いをなんてさからじゃないけど結局君じゃないといいよなんだって見上げてるんだ
I just don't have low ping anymore. Avoidance is still there. Okay.
あの時君に出会ってたらそれだけで自分も知らなかった自分が次から次に
we missed in the past hour? No, just some more extra depends.
すれ違う人混みに君を探してるこんな日は他の誰かと
Mana craft? According to Iron vs. Wild, it's better to have more mods on the item before you combine it. Like the rule of thumb, as long as or as far as I understand, rule number 1, you want to have as many different mods on the item as possible. Or it doesn't have to be different mods, just as many mods as possible. More mods is always better, but rule number 2, if you're trying to combine suffixes, in my case for example, you never want to have more than 3 total suffixes. That would be perfect. Right, you want to have as many mods as we can, so full prefixes, but the total suffixes on both items combined, so trying to combine for suffixes, should not be more than 3. Or as low as possible, right? Or still as high as possible. Like if you only have 2, you want to definitely craft the third one. But you don't want to have more than 3 ideally. But the question is it worth annulling down to 3, because then you have a chance to brick before you even start, right? That's the question I can't really answer yet. You could have made from a random SJ you will have reach. Wait, really? What the hell? That's really congrats. Putting on a craft should still help, yeah. Like since I'm trying to combine suffixes, I just put random prefix crafts on. Right. Let's combine these two. Strength, avoid. Both together, please. Strength, avoid. You actually hit it for once. Alright, strength, avoid. Suppression, avoid. No, this is just suppression actually. It's suppression dex. Right, this is the combination we go for. This is it, boys. This is it. This is the run. Got some bullshit on this. This is the big one. I want to get suppression, avoidance, and tier 1 strength. If this dex stays on and it upgrades to tier 1, that is also fine. If I get this 50 tier 1 dex, that's also fine. So I think this is as good as the chances will get. This is as good as it gets. Time to pray. Yes? Wait, nothing happened on the task mod. All of these attributes got lost. It's fine, it's fine. We still have a good base to craft with. So now I need a base that has double stats, I think. Or just 1 stat, maybe? I think that might be the play. Bad, all my boots are... I think we just make boots that have only strength suffix here. So we're gonna click a few essences until the suffixes are empty. I want a 4-1 item, you know, 3 prefixes, 1 suffix. Which almost never fucking happens though. Yeah, when you guarantee a suffix, it's so rare. It's almost always full suffixes. Oh, this one's good. We hit it. Triple prefix. Alright, we hit it and we send it. This is the run. We want to keep all 3 suffixes. This is the highest chance we can have, I think. Well, we could have an extra prefix on Soul Road. It's missing a prefix, right? But if it had a prefix, then we would have the best chances we can make for ourselves here. We don't exceed the 3 suffixes. We have no useless suffixes. We're just missing a prefix, but I'm not gonna slam this or anything. These are the best chances, but the chances are probably still only like 10 or 15% or something. Good? Good? Wait, nothing happened again. We still have those 2 mods, so it's actually fine. It's a stall. Just gonna make another pair that has only strength suffix. full life regen? No, it's a brick now. So prefigures wouldn't be full. Might regret using all these strength essences. Maybe we should just do a suffix to prefix beast, really. Destroying bases, I mean that's not the problem at all, dude. These bases drop every map. So I only need 85 on these boots, it doesn't need to be 86. $1K deafening essences? Yeah, that's after I used most of them. Okay, we got the base. This is it. Even better chances than last time. Please. Empyrean Goat. Good? What the fuck? It killed 2 of my mods and exalted a shitty fire res? Alright, we fucking lost, dude. It's over. I think we just settle for the tier 2 decks then. We have a pair of boots that is like... I mean, I guess we don't have to settle until Omni actually drops, but if Omni drops now, I'm gonna use these. But maybe until Omni drops, I'm gonna get some more... Well, if I'm not farming essences, I'm actually not gonna have more chances to craft this, because I need the essence, this one. But I don't want to farm essences anymore. I'm over it. I mean, I also don't have harvest right now, so I can't even convert essences into other essences. I blocked harvest, literally. Just trying to speedrun for Omni gear. Or for Omni drop. It's fine. We'll just farm essences again after Omni dropped. Right? We'll just farm it tomorrow. Let me just get a quick Omni first. Yo! That's my second academic card. Why farm museum? Just farm sentinels. I'm using all my RNG today, dude. I'm getting so many good drops. I had like 3 exalts in 10 minutes earlier today. I got the scout drop, I got this drop. We're getting really good RNG for drops. But you know, the Omnis, not so much. I'll find a good sentinel spot here with this map. Gamba? I don't know if I want a Gamba. I don't think Gamba is the play for inspired learning there. I think we just actually farm the 6 cards.
It was turned against each other. A little nudge here and there. That's all it took.
Okay, we need new maps to burn. Burn some fields, burn some fungal. Okay, I need Grave Drop for this unique sentinel. Burn all of these. Burn it down. I think Dwarf will also need for unique sentinel, I'll keep that. Delete more maps, let's go. Recombine Helm enchants? No, I think the Helm enchant is tied to the base. champ. What's the average of Astragallis in Lost Block? Astragallis drop around twice as often as the other currencies. Okay, drop rate around twice as high as reroll currency of the other dudes. Did I keep unblocked for this when I farm? When I blocked harvest. Wait, what? What did I keep unblocked for this farm when I blocked harvest? I'm blocking harvest right now for the first time this league, pretty much. I had... For almost this entire league, I didn't block heist, because I want to pick up blueprints in case we need gems later or something, right? I didn't block delirium, because it's fun, and it's easy to do, easy loot. And then I didn't block harvest. Those three were my unblocked mods for like most of the league. I blocked the rest. And I didn't block expedition for the first couple days, but I blocked it a couple days in when I was fine on currency, you know, when I didn't need fusings and ults anymore. But I think in this map we actually go kill the boss, because it's so easy to rush. Shrine, let me use a blue sentinel over this one. Get some juice. BB for the spell? Nope. All I have is an import of the character, but you can do that yourself by just importing the character from my profile. You gotta click, you know, like 5% brittle or something. Because that's what I get on pretty much any enemy. Even on Exarch I had like a 15% brittle earlier. But now it's actually like only like 12% brittle now because I took away the element effect nodes. Right, same in this map, I think we go kill the boss as well because it's such a fast map to boss rush. Might as well kill it. Kill the Harby. Delirium craft received, yeah. Getting some free currency for later. How many free delirium do I already have from this? Oh, it doesn't say so because I have never used it. Oh, like 5 or something. 11 point something? Yeah, I think that's the kind of brittle I had on Exarch, but it depends what map mods you have on Exarch, right? If the Exarch rolls 40 resist, then my damage is going to be lower. That brittle is going to be lower. Like the worst mod to roll on mutation is probably reduced extra damage taken from crits. Because that gets doubled as well, and then they're almost immune to crits, so your 800 crit multi from Nightblade just goes to waste. It's actually not even 800. At peak it's 712. It's not that high. Versus cannot leech? Kind of, yeah. It's actually fixable. Like, cannot leech is runnable if I had prefixes on this. Like, if I craft another -8 mana cost, then this thing is free. But then we gotta replace inspiration. Wait, I'm full? How? Didn't dump my stuff. I want to clear some more because we got the Eldritch Ember altar. I guess I have enough embers anyway, and it's so easy to pump if I need more. I shouldn't bother. Can't wait to do some simulacrum as well. Once I have Omni, it should be easy. It's not going to be easy, because I'm missing, you know, no melding, so the penetration waves is going to hit really hard. Like all the waves where he has extra elemental damage, you know. When he has physical gain, this extra ele, that's the weakness of this build right now. Like we have insane fizz mitigation, I have spell suppression for spells, but what I don't have is mitigation against elemental attacks. So armor is useless, suppression is useless, right? So all I have is a chance to evade, and I guess for 45 of course it works for everything. But definitely the weakness, and there's a lot of that in Simulacrum. Life Gurn hit. It's so Life Tap in for inspiration. Or for no region maps. Yeah, it's actually a pretty easy solution, huh? That should actually cover it, you're right. These other spells, they cost like almost no mana. You can literally cost like 60 times or something. No region map. Well, they're not a blue sentinel, but I guess this is dense enough over here. Lots of blue mobs. Focus, shock, ignore, interrogation. It's a good question. What does interrogation say exactly? Cannot shock. So I guess you can't shock with the... It doesn't say you cannot shock with hits or something, it just says you can't shock at all. I assume it wouldn't work, but not sure. Replica Conquerors, yeah, I could swap in Replica Conquerors as well to get some minus mana cost for running no region. Skitterbots? Yeah, Skitterbots is an exception because Skitterbots is not huge shocking or chilling. That's why when you have like increased effect of elements on your tree, it wouldn't work on the Skitterbots because they don't count as yourself or the minions. How to fix prefixes, only harvest rerolls. So yeah, suffixes are fine. What you do now is suffix can't be changed, Veil Chaos Orb. Done. Almost always done. There's a small chance that you don't unveil life, but almost always you're gonna have an open prefix to block as well. And then you block mana, and then you have like a 95% chance to unveil life, and then you benchcraft minus mana cost. That's what I'm gonna do in my rings, that's gonna be good enough. Like, sure, it's not tier 1 life, it's only gonna be 59 life, I think. Instead of, like, it's tier 3 life, basically. But it's almost guaranteed with 2x, so that's... Unless you wanna super min-max and spend, like, 20x, then that's your play. If you really wanna min-max, then you gotta do suffix can't be changed, reforge life. Until you get tier 1 life, and then do suffix can't be changed, Ashling Slam, you know, what you usually do in suffixes on other items. But that's a huge pain. Average cost probably like 40x or something. 6-link cards. Saint's Treasure. You mean Chains That Bind? Saint's Treasure is an exalted card. The Chains That Bind drops in Cage, Dungeon, Cells, and maybe more maps than that. Might have forgotten about one. And Cells is a 15, so that would be my go-to, because tier 15 will have influence per.
新科技就不拿这个了。对面另一只是10只，所以你是50%投一只10只。有人看的真的可以，好扯哦！我感觉是 bug 我觉得这应该不是正常，而且搞不好是最近才出现的 bug， 之前没有出现过。我觉得这应该就是一个 bug， 没有出现过的 bug， 然后刚好现在出现了。哇塞，这什么东西呀、打爆眼！我第一次看到要挖开这样男爵在这边，然后开这样，这是命中注定跳挖，命中注定。买到我没钱买鸟儿一定要卖呀、另一只不用卖，另一只卖了你也没钱买。我来不及动了，有可能会挂掉。这边先手有点烦，这样的话几乎是没跳到。不会死，不会死，这些应该就够跳了。 跳蛙真的是猛，跳蛙超强，随便乱跳就赢了。依照刚刚一次发4张，我天选跳蛙，天选跳蛙。和这个没变强，这个只会让你的数量变很少，怪变很少。赶快哦！为什么嘲讽2蛙？是因为这个不是鲤鱼跳蛙。如果是鲤鱼跳蛙的话，恩诺斯嘛，那肯定是1+1嘲讽。但由于我是这个比较破的跳蛙，1+1我看有可能会出事哦，因为先使老鼠零作用。避免鸟一下都动不了，所以不要站得太后面。站得太后面，有时候一下都动不了。简单跳一下就可以了。我就只怕他一下都不肯跳。有跳你就不可能被1拳14，那只要不要被打1拳14，那压力就不会太大。人人跳蛙，全民跳蛙时代哦。也要合一个哎，前面2队合一个。这个人应该是自我放逐的吧？男爵不用加，因为你现在是强度太低了。现在强度低到你如果还养男爵啊，对面不用抓你男爵你就挂了。现在的强度，对手是可以直接正面击穿你的。重生鸟比较好，定义都是重生鸟。算一下有几个跳蛙？1个跳蛙，2个跳蛙，3个跳蛙，3跳蛙局哎！
守则1，
你们就这么喜欢跳蛙吗？你们？ 对面好强哦，都已经很短了，感觉不会捡食物吧？不会吧？不会吧？没事。不会吧？他没牌，就是远速。哇，旋风又要来了，各位，旋风要来了，不合就挂了，没有合起来就挂了，多认真的，赶快合，最后一刷，没合就下一把了哦。他旋风啪啪啪啪是4下哦，先跟各位说啊，等等是4下，所以瓜不能自己送哦，瓜只能被动的这样摆了。那个2条命的站后面，因为2条命的站后面比较有机会对面打到这一只，然后用这一只把位置卡住。打元素的话，依照我目前这个完整度是完全打不赢，胜率应该是没有胜率，笃定了。这一下，其他都不行，就这一下，可以有机会，好机会来了，好机会！哇塞，被我蒙到一个。别跳第一只，别跳第一只，第一只不死也不错，不死等等还可以继续弄，再循环回来一次。哎啊！你现在打我鸟就很过分了。好啦，赢了，赢了，赢了。哈哈哈哈！胜率永不为零。基本上只要排序按照我们想的来做，就胜率永不为零。哪怕对面真的比我强很多，他是真的比我们强很多，不是一点点哦，是很多，强很多，赶快合啦！是怎样？早就买了更烂了，好吧。为什么我是开局长这样，然后打老半天还是长这样啊？有没有人可以告诉我为什么？我好像很久就长这样了，但是过了很久之后还是长这样，不止20元了，这个已经3、4个回合都没变化了。我 好早之前3、4回合前就已经拿到双鹦鹉、双跳蛙了，在那之后就没变过了，大概有负了40左右，差不多负40。
胜利垂手可得。
这个也是有旋风的，你们也太狠了吧！别跳在鸟身上哦。你说我这个排序是不是一个终极防天谴排序啊？鸟都站前面的，终极防天谴排序。知道自己会天谴，所以已经提早了做好了防备姿势。他重点还打赢了，跳蛙是不是一个很传奇的玩法？你看我这个破铜烂铁，只是按照一个优良的排序。就可以打出这样的效果了。优良的排序啊，永远的神跳蛙，普卡鸟，普卡，全部普卡，一路打到决赛没变过。赶快让我合了吧！跳蛙剩下一家了，另一家倒了，所以牌应该都出来了吧？欧他不可能，我现在就是立刻要合。立刻，马上合了！跳花内战拿白狼，不可能！抓着他不要！抓完他，然后我合，就这个排序，抓完他我合。跟各位提一下哦，鸟必定站2号，因为你鸟站得太后面，我怕你就来不及送。但他如果墙壁很多的话，会不会鸟送不掉啊？假设他的墙壁来不及变大，我鸟会送不掉。比如说他墙壁如果很小的话，2号鸟是送不掉的。送不掉我就很烂了。但是站3号好像又有点危险。站3号我怕连动都动不了。基本上他有跳一下就会很大了，基本上，所以这样子站吧。可能他够大，这个也算是有削弱他了。哎呀，还是没跳到啊！不过对面也没什么跳到就是了，对面也没跳到，他根本就没跳到啊！说认真的，他这个等于没跳到啊！他那个鸟没死，那个蛙没死就0分，还在跟我抢牌啊？是不是啊？还在跟我抢啊！一拳把他送走。等一下，贵的牌死光光。是怎样？这个也拉火了？是怎样？他跑去打野了啦！太扯了啦！他跑去打野了啦！旋风放在手里，然后先卖掉，因为打元素用不到。卖一个旋风白的939，然后对面动4下，完美啊！各位，怎么有办法这么聪明，想到这么完美的排序？这边拿一个939，对面动4下，那不是刚刚好？清洁溜溜，然后鸟开始动， 太完美了！呜呼！这把吃鸡了，我这个939摆上去，然后狂风溜掉 ，perfect。我在想，我要不要拿宝石来弄一下？我来想一下，宝石贴到3没用，对面有狂风，也就抓这一只，也抓不到其他人。经典6只啊，我就是摆狂风出939，经典6只，抓金男爵吧，没事干。不能再多草动了。这一把非常漂亮，各位，非常非常。旋风，谢谢。对面搞什么东西？墙壁之海。我告诉你啊，你聪明反被聪明误。搞得跟真的一样，男爵不死，你还是没了。带他走，真的搞得跟真的一样，这个人。没人会喷了，就凭这些小旋风，能不能留5只？1只不死，不行，所以还要再往后打。他跳蛙要跟他打我觉得另一个人啊，你又死这么早，你刚刚搞我，你争取1回合的时间都做不到，我要你有何用？你连争取1回合的时间都做不到。
Now that you have
Go.
Well, now time and tide wait for no man.
难题来了，鳌凤绝对是不能太多了，鳌凤太多，野兽被开光你就没得跳了。黄1号我觉得不错，黄1号诺有先手还不错。老鼠多1只没有用，老鼠多1只没有任何用。黄1要挖2号吧。
是否能维持领先？
完美排序，我告诉你，这一把怎么这么不跳啊？这把怎么这么不跳啊？这样会不会赢啊？这把怎么跳得那么小啊？为什么啊？这全部卡在哪里啊？怎么那么小啊？艾迪欧哪边卡住了？不知道全部都吃在鸟身上了吧？男爵不死，100行不行？可以再上诉啊！鸟没动到。鸟有动到啊，有啊，鸟只是死了，1条命肯定会喷掉啊。 金男爵。鸟直接3-1号，你们觉得怎么样？939卖掉，他野火打过来，旋风在动，你扛不住哎。
Remember, we do this for freedom.
挖1号，黄扔掉吧，挖1号，鸟2号，然后再摆个老鼠。 这么多草凤，你们要打到男爵，没有这个可能性。哎，10秒，糟糕，2道墙壁够不够顶？必须左边。我告诉你呀、胜率永不为零，给他们看看什么叫永不为零。男爵不是，男爵，男爵，他会喷我们呐！啊！男爵干嘛？打得很好了，说真的，以这么少的组件打出这个效果，我觉得做到完美了。配置跟站位都极限了，真的极限了，极限了！我的天哪，也太刺激了吧！真的把跳蛙做到极致哎！因为打这种有旋风野火的，如果你没有草缝够多的话，你是完全动不了的，真的是完全动不了的。所以最后的摆位才是长这样。为什么长这样的原因是这样子：利用蛙先送掉嘛，然后他打939，哪怕他是旋风野火都不怕。939墙壁一开，左边右边都不是鸟，那鸟就有机会动2次。刚刚运气有点不好，鸟被先打了。我跟你讲，他开小，对面靠赛，这边我好不好？大量跳蛙的经验啊，虽然跳蛙打元素是非常难打，这边我这边依照我的经验来看，这个边是我应该是开大啦。55开，我开大了，我肯定开大了。简单来看一下啦，我一定开大。看他有多晒。好，没事。我14%，是我靠晒。原来我晒了这么久啊！前面打得这么漂亮，原来一直都在靠晒，是不是啦？不对的嘛，我们一路都是晒上来的，是不是？我再多看几个，我不信，我真的不信，真的都是晒上来的吗？75%， OK。我输掉了，没错啊，我输掉了，我没赢啊，我没赢就不算靠赛啊。这边我赢了，我看我胜率开多少，我赢哦，我赢哦，我赢的话，那我还开很小，那我就承认。2%，人机师这一段不要用，2%，误会大了，2%，不要只要不减进去就不算靠赛啦。这个也是我赢， 我再检查一下。我不会开小然后都赢吧？哦，这个合理，有没有51%合理了哦？合理了。每个都我大，好不好？哎，29%，算了，我不看了。一排气真的不准。我怎么每个都开小赢啊？喂。要挖胜率永不为零啊！我就跟你们讲了，是不是？这边又可以完美的诠释了要挖胜率永不为零的这个概念。无论你的场面有多破，你就占一个位置，它就一定会有开胜率啊！只要你的部署是正确的，胜率永远存在，对吧？我们至少可以这么确定吧？而且那个计排器，它说不定对于跳蛙的计算并不太准，对，它不会算鲤鱼啊，这一点这个我知道，它搞不好连跳蛙都算不准，对不对？跳蛙乌龟比较稳，可以选择一定是选乌龟，不会选老鼠。乌龟是大于老鼠的。
哦，新的指挥官，看看你能撑多久。
荷兰人都算怪怪的，对吧？他真的不太会算啊，这是真的不太会算。
希望这个小手下能派上用场。
主播不要常看胜率，是不是啊？那我们应该要看，但是不要点进去，稳的。
做得好，指挥官，但是你得赶尽杀绝。
红龙。
Don't the black. Time and tide.
Clear. Another. Farewell. Greetings. Another. Farewell.
黑粉都蓄势待发、啊，是不是？聊天室啊，龟缸哎。这边主要是慎防黑粉啊，慎防。
守则一，随时备好退场策略。
黑粉不要再偷看台了哦。哎呦，酷菲尔说话了是不是？最近都努力加班，所以在鸡排奖励1把，再加1。你可以呀、啊，酷火哥。最近鸡都不会讲话、欸，对啊，好奇怪、啊。
Farewell.
复盘我关台会复盘啦，我基本上都会复盘，因为玩游戏像炉石的话，你都是要那个进行反复思考啊。你思考越多，那 他也有可能可以再做得更好。所以是绝对是要复盘的。傻傻的一直打的话，不太会进步哦。那种傻傻的一直打都没有在想的话，怎么打都不会进步哦。
小心连怎么输的都不知道。
没关系，老爷。
主播倒杯水。主播对炉石真的有爱，如何分辨你对那个一件事有爱呢？从一些小地方就可以观察到啊。每天起床都会做的事，那就是你最爱的事。我很爱尿尿。问号。主播每天起床都开台呀、是不是？起床第一件事就是先开电脑。大胖胖也说啊，每天起床先开电脑确认狗君开了没。真爱粉啊！假小斯丁也说，看台之后进步很多，尤其是前期运营变很顺。捐旗前龙先帮他变大哦。我终于今天顺了一把嘞、感谢海亮啊！爱的纪念日14等。台看多了，一直想快乐，真的是快乐起来。玩游戏其实最终的目的还是快乐啦，所以只要能够让你快乐，你就能持续的一直做，对吧？那能够直播这么久，对不对？直播都7年了，然后而且都是玩同一款游戏，也没有别的原因啊，就是快乐。假设没有快乐、没有热情的话，没有爱的话，是不太可能做同一件事做了7年，对吧？
或许你最后真的会赢。
你突然感性来做什么呢？偷塞洋葱。
做得好，指挥官。但是你得感性上。
啊，忘记贴一个，少2攻。他-2，我要负责。这条多彩龙的下半辈子我要负责。不是一辈子的被，是那个晚上睡觉盖棉被的被。他的被子我负责。请问这是玻璃大炮弹术吗？没有错啦，玻璃起来。这边由于有可能会给蛇法，所以不太好卖2只直接喝，因为场面上的东西不太能拆。丁涨幅了，各位，我们跟各位说，丁涨幅了。4星科技和4次9费，9费和4次，有人超越的吗？9费和4次，应该很难吧？9费和4次。拿灯绳玩欧米伽，太无趣了。直接秒升级。感谢奥曲53等，这一把我一定要玩出一点花样啊！因为这边你看开这个1块钱加6，1块钱加6，2块钱加12，然后再买这一张，先买这一张开一个小，有没有？小开出来，或者是那个回收园林，有2张神之卡，反正只要开到了，你就可以玩元素。感谢安师兄5份订阅，还有抽考保底真君。
这只是小小的挫败。
首先要做的是要先看，那没看到的话就刷。这张牌我们不要，再看。还是没看到， 那没办法。再刷。勉为其难。先勉为其难一下。感谢 Coolfire 以及我们猫猫赠送订阅。元素小小灯神再不发的话，回收怨灵也没拿到。目前关键卡0张。但是灯神每回合可以摇奖摇一次，每回合摇一次，各位，谢谢大灯神 ，OK， 一回合可以摇一次。摇一个小小，哇，真的很小。一定玩出花样，不要帮我取名字，没这么快。打野了，再加一回合，打野续命。红须，我想问一下哦，红须你们怎么看？这么便宜你不买哦？先过滤一下吧。
天知道我们会发现什么秘密。
啊，转龙啊！又是转龙，剧情9弯18拐哦。红须哪怕就再赚一张战后嘛，可是秒人必定赚一张啦，秒人现拿现赚。 神3合1，复合全扔掉，转卡。
保持警觉，小心连
机械眼帝。复合全扔。
去无存精。雇佣手下总比买断他们划算。看来你有自己的规划。一手交钱，一手交货。
我还有缺牌耶，不知道你们有没有看出来？飞龙来不及了，放弃。这狂风应该是用不到。龙打机械应该是随便打。决赛是超大元素，所以要全力的把怪弄大。决赛是超大元素，小小合5次，然后9费合10次，然后现在也才多合1次，阳寿用尽了吧？我看，9费就合10次了，不知道你们还记得吗？结果打到决赛了，他也就多合了1次。看来呀，有机会与他一战。但是我可以预知的是，它有一个超大的主宰，如果有炸机可以打。
保持警觉，小心连怎么输的都不知道。明智的决定，指挥官。
没牌，连一个战吼都没看到。哇塞！作为米尤浩斯来说，我这样子有点错哎。以米尤浩斯双卡来说，42、41太小了，要输掉了吗？可是我的有红袍，所以怪应该要双倍，这个是200、80、80、80、40，有红袍的关系，可以双倍计算。龙是后期种族，所以不见得会输。说真的，不见得会输。尸鬼2号有没有？没有。爆了他一只 跟右边，漂亮，刚刚好，赢了，哎，尴尬，可以，龙站出来了，他合6次，他是我的双倍，6连胜中断。好碰变多，没有什么好处的，刮掉吧。喷2次，除非他那个螳螂是5-5嘲讽，不然喷2次也没用。3合1了，终于感动天，感动地耶！
再接再厉，指挥官。
Nice 啊！一拳带走，龙吃鸡双卡雷，可以。龙吃了各位，今天卡雷吃第2把鸡。这个版本我总共吃了第4把，这是第4把卡雷吃鸡啊，真的是非常好玩的一个版本哎。卡雷吃超多鸡的，以前的话节奏很快嘛，你卡雷根本打不到后期，因为这版本卡雷其实不是弱，卡雷一直以来都不弱，卡雷是比较慢，它的发育成型就是龙这个种族的定位是后期强，前期弱。跟娜迦很像，龙跟娜迦都是定位在前期弱后期强。啊，娜迦是因为有雷灵，所以你会感觉它全时期好像都蛮爆炸的。那假设没雷灵的话，娜迦绝对是跟龙一样，前期弱后期强。那下个版本就明天啦，明天雷灵就删掉了，然后并且加入新的那个以前那只33给一个硬币，客家女妖回来。所以明天的版本啊，明天更新吧，应该会更好玩，因为比较烦人的那个娜迦暂时移除，好不好？所以游戏会再回到一个更可以百家争鸣的时代，什么玩法在这个版本之下都可以玩，哦，是热修哦，注意热修的话是连更新都不用，游戏内直接就改动，连跑更新都不用。非常好玩呢，我的天！而且我前面米欧浩斯啊，其实不是龙哎，龙是一个意外的转机耶。你们还记得吗？我们一开始是拿灯神，配合场面上2个雾霾，加上雪花冰。原本想说这一把可以玩一点不一样的，玩一个元素小灯神流，结果打着，哎，怎么卡雷2只，怎么变龙了？慢慢的越来越龙。瞬间就隆起来了啊。恶魔我也吃很多鸡耶，恶魔吃鸡的次数不少于卡雷狗斯。然后前天有一把恶魔顶上战争，那一部的话我们有在做剪辑中，之后的话会有排成 YouTube。那一部是超精彩的，恶魔岛顶上战争。 娜迦是不是变弱了？肯定啊，这个削弱就是为了娜迦，因为娜迦之前太猖狂了，太过分了，这是必须做的平衡。雷灵就是每回合触发造法的那个东东。雷灵是雷灵，亮灵是亮灵，两张牌不一样哦。雷灵是雷灵，亮灵是给光盾的，对。忽然就隆起来了。我们看一下今天番号吗？还是说可以再来一把？看个番号吧，各位。今天芯片什么啊？加赛是不是完美落幕？可以啦，看一个番号。我们看一下今天这部也是精彩啊，805集。零费野兽跳蛙，大神马暴富流，大量造法运营，解锁跳蛙新知识啊！这是这个版本的新的有娜迦的跳蛙玩法，没有任何野兽的情况下，跳蛙要怎么样去完成然后过渡？这部影片有蛮多细节的。主播要储备体力啊，没有错啊。聚力中，番号给各位吧。今天这部史诗级战役献给各位。好啦，那我们溜了，大家8888。
Power cores everywhere, hell yeah. Guess I kill big harbingers. It'll take a while. Looking for some Nolan X shots. Ancient shots? Well, we'll take those too. I need to do a more likely reforge on the shield that I spotted this earlier. I haven't done this yet.
This
You wanna benchcraft avoidance here?
I shall strike you down.
Now it has max stress and avoidance. We do more likely, and hopefully it's dead. That is not what I wanted. For some more harvest, eat some chaos, it's fine. change resist. We got one seed here. One singular seed. Put an impulsor? Nope. We have cold to lightning, which is not what I needed, right? But I'll save this because it could be usable. We would need this and then a fire to cold, right? Can we? Does that work? I do need at least 30 cold res on here, so that's not gonna work really. I just need exactly fire to lightning. There's definitely no other res I can swap, I'm sure. Oh wait, hold on. What we can actually do, I kind of forgot about this, but since equipping this helmet is going to free up some points in the tree because I don't need suppression and pierce anymore, I can just take this back and spec... Oh, I already have the all rest, never mind. Never mind, but I could maybe path over here, pick up Cloth and Chain and Golem's Blood. That would be a total of 7 points, and this is exactly 7 points. That would work, that's 16 all res. It's a lot of damage from the armor evasion. It gives me some regen, so I don't... easier time in Exarch fights and shit like that. I guess we can do that and equip the helmet right now. And then once I get the resist swap, I can change this mastery away, right? That sounds good. It's gonna be kind of painful to get 6 red, or 4 red on this. My auras need to stay in here for the +1. Just gonna click it like this. We have a lot of chromes. Would have been better to do Jeweler strat for 3 sockets already, but whatever. Surely we're gonna hit this red socket pretty soon here. Because I haven't picked up Jeweler orbs in like a week. I'm actually don't have that many of them.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
There we go. I could put +1 on this as well for +1 level in anger. But that seems kind of bad. Damage taken as fire is probably the play. I don't know if I want to spend an Exalt on a temporary helmet like this. I guess we could do the Divine Craft. Is it even good though? I think I have more Fist Mitigation than fire. I think it's still always beneficial to have this, right? Because you Fist Mitigate first and then it converts to fire. Like, I'll just put some, like, 16 life on there, that's fine. So now I needed 14, this is 15 suppression, I got Pierce from it. It's great, dude. This helmet's insane. I need Implicits on it now. Do I need the reservation? How much does my mark cost? 58 mana, yeah, we probably want reservation efficiency on there. Or I can just take the mastery again. I was gonna take the first good thing I get here, I think. Oh, increased effect of ailments? Hell yeah. Guess we'll keep that. I had lightning res on there before, but let's see if we get anything better. Don't think there's that many good things we can hit here. I'll just keep the lightning res. The reduced effect of, or reduced cost of attacks, I think that's blue as well, isn't it? Got a nice little upgrade there, boys. I gained like a lot of life from this actually, because I can take these nodes now instead of pierce nodes. Instead of these suppression nodes, I have it here. I can take, oh, really good value. Wait, I got a ton of strength from it too. Oh, I don't have strength nodes anymore. Okay, I thought I had a 30 strength node still, but I actually don't. Which means I could maybe get rid of this ring though. The strength, I only use this for the strength. We're still gonna need it though, yeah. I can take another 10 strength here, but still not enough to get rid of 50. Harvest 8 scarab? Where's that clip? Harvest 8 is scarab? What happened there?
Love stop stacking builds, they're so fun.
You're doing the winged scarab thing?
Let's do divine.
Didn't eat it, it just didn't work.
I love stop stacking builds, they're so fun.
It's only a chance to upgrade. So he has 3 of them, he clicks it, and he still has 3, see? It just doesn't work sometimes. It's not guaranteed to work, it's just a chance to upgrade. For some reason the craft is like a 20% chance to fail or something. For some reason. Useless to use it on Gilded? No, it's good to use it on Gilded. If you use it on Gilded, it has a pretty high chance of becoming winged, like 80% or something. It usually works. If you use it on Polished, it can't really brick. Like, it almost never bricks, but oftentimes you just get like a Gilded back and not a winged. I think it's just way better to use it. Like, if I tried... Because upgrading from Polished to Gilded, I don't value much at all, right? Because Gilded you can get normally, but Winged are very special, so I'd rather make Winged Scarabs usually. Yeah, it's much higher chance to get a Winged from a Gilded input. Much higher.
Peace.
I guess we'll force some more harvest. I still want to swap my resist. Or I could just not block harvest. It's just better to just not block it instead of paying the chaos for it. We'll find it anyway. Yeah, we just don't block it and run the maps. We're gonna come across a harvest pretty soon anyway. Because I'm not in a rush to swap this res anymore. No, it doesn't guarantee the winged if you put in a gilded swooper. It's just, there's still a chance to fail. I don't know why really. I don't know why it's in there. Maybe I think it's because of balance reasons, because back in Harvest the gilded winged scarab was actually like a huge deal. It was, you could only get winged scarabs that way, right? That's how they introduced winged scarabs. So the chance only had a chance, the craft only had a chance to work. Pretty high chance, but not, it wasn't guaranteed, I guess, you know, for balance. Now winged scarabs are a lot more accessible and don't feel that special anymore. I feel like it should just always work now. Also the craft is way more rare, right? Back in Harvest League you could plant a full plot of those bad boys and get like 20 of those crafts. Now you're happy if you get like one. But empowered map bosses are kinda tanky. You don't lose it? Yeah, exactly. The craft doesn't kill the scarab, of course. It's just nothing happens basically. It's just the craft fails. Oh, Dragon's Heart. Progress towards Empower level 4. Oh, there's a harvest. I'm glad I didn't pay for it. It spawns anyway pretty quickly. Nothing that we need though, it looks like.
No wonder it's not.
Oh, offering craft. Alright, I'll take this one. You pre-order free scarabs lost. Well, you don't lose the scarab, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Location, unlucky. But I guess I can put an implicit on this sick jewel that I found just earlier. Burning damage, fire dot multi-life. Look at that bad boy. I need to get reduced effect of chill on that though to use it. That is gonna be pain. I guess I lost 20 chaos res from this helm swap, but whatever. Oh, gift. Awesome. So we have 5 gifts now, that's 35 in chance. Surely there will be a good one in there. Well, I don't even need a good one though. I have a helmet now. But fine. One less type of content need to run badly. Lab just became really low priority. Recombinators everywhere. Can't find any Cortex. That's rough. Good old Cortex RNG. Nothing you can do really, just run more maps. Grand design is broken? I don't think it's broken, but it's pretty good. And it's not always good, but it can be good, you know. Wait, no, I don't want to run this map. We need to run a map that I can kill the boss in. For my Polaric invitation. I don't want to run to the Sunken City boss. That boss should be right about here, right? Did I walk past him already? There's his hole. Found him. What's up, Leggy? 350 Tuition rerolls? Well, sounds like a fun afternoon. Hope you're having a good time, dude. Sounds fun. Oh, wait, we have to take the reservation mastery now, I forgot. I need some more mana now without the helm implicit. So I guess the implicit would be better, because 1 point for 15 ailment effect is not that great, is it? That's not great at all. I want to get rid of that again. We just spam more Ickers then? I don't have many Ickers, but soon I will get a lot of them, right? As soon as we're done farming Omni. Maybe I do click a few more. Come on, don't do this to me again. Oh my god. I'm actually pain champing in real life. What is this? Ickers are gone. There we go. I wish I had a good jewel to put in here. That would be nice. I actually don't have any jewels though. I do not own jewels. I do not own them. I have way too much. Wait, why do I have so much evasion and so little armor now? How do we gain more armor? So I guess these notes are bad now. At least this one. Because it only gives life, it doesn't give damage. I mean, I have this live crit multi one, I guess. I guess we'll put that jewel in there. Seems pretty weak, though. What else could we do? Put 2 points. This would be damage. Hailraker would be damage. I could go to Aura Effect for more armor, but that's kind of cooked, I think. To get a Frenzy. What's my accuracy looking like? That's fine. We go for some... We could just really take some zoomer nodes like this one. We take a medium cluster. Is there a good medium cluster for me? It's only when you go melding? Yeah, I know. That's why we're not doing it right now. But click one of those masteries ever. Bleed and poison avoidance? Hell yeah. I guess we just go for the damage nodes down there, right? I can even get rid of some more life nodes like this one. And this one. Let me just take the damage nodes down here. Alright. I like damage. Damage is good. Let's just burn some maps. Get that brutal restraint. Yeah, I don't have that. I've only done a single 4-way, got Glorious, and I haven't touched Legion since then. Those are all the things we're gonna do after Omni. All of those things. Legion Jewel. Fix the Implicits. You know, we're farming Ickers. Helm enchants, boot enchants, all of that stuff. As soon as I have Omni, I have time for all of those things. Not right now. Another Apex. Yo, that's sick. I like those unique Apex Sentinels. Did they buff them in the patch or something? Do they drop more often now? I found more unique Sentinels today than I did in like the last 4 days combined. That's Deception. Get me out of here. Which one is this one? Stone of the Currents. Who the hell is that? Is that Dwarf Boss? Fragment rewards? Oh god, it's gonna be like 10 at series sets and nothing else, right? That's pretty bad. Got lethal price of max life, double damage, crit multi. Yeah, that is good. I think Brutal Strength is a bit better though for champ because there's aura effect on there. At least if you do the melding strat, it's better for sure. Without melding, maybe not. And they're both good because they give stats for Omni. It doesn't make too much of a difference which one. I didn't finish my daily. I thought I clicked it, but I misclicked. Waiting for no reason. What is back into Expedition and Atlas Tree? You need these two, and you need Buried Knowledge. This thing down here is useless, or almost useless. You get plenty of Expedition anyway, you don't need this that badly. But you need those two notables, and you need this notable. I mean, what else to take with it? If you want to sustain it, it helps to pick up the things that drop scarabs. So, focusing on Strongbox, you know, is good because operative Strongboxes drop Expedition scarabs. And you want to focus on altars to find scarabs from there. That would be my... Also, the scarab nodes are probably good because then, you know, 10% chance not to use every Expedition scarab is great. Right. Bathroom break, we're back.
Hail God Slayer.
Back. The level for the claw on this build, 82 is the ideal level. But I suppose it doesn't matter very much if you're crafting it the way I crafted it, with essences. It doesn't even matter that much really, because you can guarantee the mods and then combine them anyway. And I think tier 1 attack speed can roll really early. But level 82 bases are very easy to get, so you might as well pick some 82.
I'm Rog. Tujin said you'd be heading this way. Said you're educated, ambitious. You're gonna fight for what's right, I just know it. I specialize in
Thanks. Hello.
We burn Lava Lake, Mace. One dose for the unique one. I guess we'll burn some Crimson Temples. Who cares about that map? I'm not gonna farm for Mage Prayer anytime soon.
Good day.
10 additional Rogue Exiles? Wait, maybe I want to keep this for Rogue Exile MF memes, maybe later. Yeah, with that double beyond. How's it going, dude? You got this using 1 essence. Well, I guess you're done. Craft attack speed and you have a decent claw to start with. Like only 2, I guess. Like I almost want to say it's not a great claw because it doesn't have triple tier 1. But like last league you would have killed for that claw pretty much. It's just this league. It's not, doesn't even look that impressive. But I mean getting it on 1 essence is nuts. That is pretty much enough to do all content on the build. Oh, we have to kill the boss in here, so I'm definitely not running Lava Lake here. You see my claw will make fun of you? You don't best with it? Yeah. Do you have Omni? But it's probably the same, like using a 1 mod claw with Omni is probably the same damage as, you know, perfect claw without Omni. What? You only have lightning damage on there and hits can't be evaded? It's actually a 1 mod claw, or 1 prefix claw, I guess. So using, I guess you're using Anger, Blessing, and Edit Cold support, probably Awaken Edit Cold, hopefully. Using a Blizzard Crown, maybe? Where's your flat coming from? Think. Is it run number 74 or 75? I forgot. Half and normal edit cold? Damn. Well, you have damage. Do I have the nodes? I do. Fire from Jewel? Ah, I see, I see. The Jewel is pretty OP. If Player Magic Find affects Expedition, I'm pretty sure Player Magic Find would not work, but I haven't really like conclusively tested it. But no league mechanic really works like that with Player Magic Find, so it really shouldn't. Oh. I'm ready. Fight me. The fires of 1,000 suns. Stalling. Oops. Somehow I don't take damage from these at all sometimes. I guess it's my 25% chance to block. No, it's not an attack. I don't have any block. Did it just not deal enough damage to really deal damage because the Ghost Dance heals more? I don't know. Another shield, badass. Elusive Avoid? Oh yeah, Elusive Avoid is probably what happened there. That makes the most sense. Don't need any of these. I'll click the div card Gambas, and I think I'll put the academic in one more time. If it goes to 5 or more, I'm farming the rest though. Oh, didn't get one anyway.
How are you doing today, Manny?
Thanks, Adam. Thanks for the 6 months, and I'm doing great. I love farming Exarchs. It's great. I'm having a lot of fun. This map I should definitely kill the boss, right? It's so quick. If I'm not busy picking up loot 24/7. Best way to farm unique small clusters? There's only one way really. They only drop from Kosis and the other boss while running maps, not from Simulacrum. So you gotta kill them in maps. And the best way to spawn them is by using Delirium Orbs. You will definitely need this passive over here. Delusions of Persecution. It triples your chance of finding a jewel because you get twice as many bosses and 50% more jewels. You 100% need that node. The ideal number of orbs to use on your map is 2. Then you get double boss most of the time. I can't use this, right? I could use this if I had... I could use this, and then I would need the lightning to fire to bring it back. No, I would need lightning to... Wait, this is just way too complicated. I need exactly fire to lightning, that's it. So you want to use 2 orbs on your map? Or pick up, or you can use them... You don't have to use orbs, you can also just find maps that are already deliriumed. From like logbooks and stuff. You run 2 orbs in a Relic for Scarab, and all you have to... The only mobs that can drop it are the bosses, so you don't have to worry about juicing up those maps with like breaches or whatever. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but it's gonna just take longer. Grocery list is very unrewarding. Yeah, grocery list is kinda outdated. Maybe good for hardcore, but not in softcore. My way to farm clusters this league is just don't block Delirium and block a lot of other things. And then run a lot of maps. But Delirium spawns like 1 in 3 maps or something. When you have a lot of blocking going on. And at this node as well, right? Stream of Consciousness. I'm not using it right now actually, but I should be. You just get Delhi, push it to like 4 or 5 rewards, and then you always get 1 or 2 clusters. So you get 1 or 2 clusters every 3 maps. You know, that should be good enough to get you cluster eventually. Don't forget about the free 5-for-1 recipe as well. Can't drop from Simulacrum? No, you can't find interrogation and so on from Simulacrums. The unique small clusters only drop from Ghosts and Omniphobia in maps. How hard to hit the strike for gloves? You need to hit +2 strikes, you need an Orb of Conflicts, right? And it's pretty RNG. Like, I really don't know what the average like number of orbs would be, but I can tell you that I needed, I think it took me like 200 Ikas, or sorry, Embers to even hit +1 strike, but that was pretty unlucky. I think the average is like 70 or something.
May the darkness spare.
You need to hit it with as high as possible. So the highest one you can farm in big amounts is this one, right? The rank 3. So you want to spam grants until you hit +1 strike. Then you click an exceptional green, blue one, and Orb of Conflict. Like, it doesn't matter what you hit here, you just want an Orb of Conflict. And then it goes up or down. If it goes down, you just keep using it to try and go back up. If you get really unlucky, that's what happened to me. I actually upgraded this mod to rank 6, and my strike was back down to rank 1. So I just had to re-spam it with grants. And then I had like a rank 6, rank 3 item, and then I went to like upgrade the red one twice from there. It took me a total of 7 Orbs of Conflict to hit mine. I think that's pretty average. I just got unlucky on the Embers, but something like 5 to 10 conflicts probably if you do it correctly. Conflicts drop from Maven and from invitations. You want to have that node spec while farming Maven, where you have a chance to double your conflict drops. That's pretty important for farming invitations on Maven. Where you see my Atlas tree? Yeah, it's right there on the link. We're learning a grand design tree. It's a bit wonky. But it's cool because every map has 34 pack size. Which doesn't really matter right now because I'm just running to the boss anyway. But soon we're gonna actually clear maps again when I run the maps to blast. And I run the maps to burn. When I actually clear again, I want to have a lot of pack size to find more maps so I can burn them again. Uber nodes count as notables? No, Uber nodes are keystones. Keystones and notables are different things. Yeah, live crit multi, double unveil. Wait, this could actually be an upgrade to my build. If I get some lucky unveils on that amulet. I could literally find upgrades on the ground here. But to block? Yeah, good point. What are the veiled mods on this? A prefix and a suffix, so it's actually kind of bricked almost. I was hoping for 2 suffixes. The suffix would have to be int plus strength, or a element effect, I guess, and then I craft strength plus int. Prefix, I think, is just always bad. I don't need any prefixes on there, or do I? It's a good block on there. Minion movement speed. Is that an unveil? What emplacement speed is an unveil? I'll block that. Wait, I don't even know if it's gonna bring me the prefix or suffix first. Yeah, strength and int. That's what I wanted. Now I can block a prefix, I guess. Strike range or projectile damage? Both kind of shit. Is projectile speed noticeable on Lightning Strike? Not really, right? But is strike range usable? It helps for clear, doesn't it? Strike range is not terrible. I mean, either way, I needed fire res. I guess I don't need that much fire res actually. Maybe we're fine. Info on how to craft the gloves. You recombine the suffixes together. There's an essence for attack speed and essence for dex. Or int or strength, they're the same thing pretty much, right? For Omni. So you just combine essence mods together and then you alt spam for tier 1 accuracy and try to combine that as well. And once suffixes are done, you do suffix can't be changed, reforge life. Or just use the Eldritch Chaos to reforge the prefixes, you know, until you hit something good. Are you looking for the Sabo build or the DD build? DD is the leveling guide for DD that XR made, and ! Sabo is the weapon build from last league. Which Phantom do I use at the moment? Reduced damage from taking... Reduced dot damage taken and burning ground immunity for Exarch influence. That's what I'm using right now. What is better here, guys? Projectile speed or strike range? Which one has more impact for Lightning Strike? I honestly don't know. I'm tending towards strike range, kind of. Probably does make a lot of difference. Strike range changes what my sweet spot is. Yeah, it does. But that's not a bad thing, right? I can be further away. Like, it's a lot of projectile speed though, it's 25%. And I have 0 so far, right? So that's 25% more speed, it's gonna be noticeable. You would notice plus 2 strike range. I think you wouldn't notice projectile speed. Like, you would notice it, but I don't think it would actually make the clear much better, you know? Or would it? Oh, whatever, I'll click it. So now I would have to craft some fire res on there, right? Not even actually. I wouldn't even need to craft fire res, and then we don't have to change the res here. I could play like this. That means I can craft element effect on this, or endurance charge or something. Wet prefix, minus mana cost. Element effect? I don't even need that much element effect though. I feel like I'm already... Like if I'm not doing uber bosses or something, I don't need this. It's complete overkill. What do I put on there then? I could really just put in all res to be weakness capped. Because I kind of want to stop, like, you know, I'm Landy 7. Dying is bad now. I could put on damage though. Lightning Chaos. I think my Chaos res is pretty fine. 20%. What am I gonna die to at 20 Chaos res in maps? I think I'll put this on. Can I use Omni? I don't know. Can't find one. It's not in my stash. Alright, cool. Upgrade, I guess. Upgrade fresh from the ground. Thank you, Chris. I did lose some armor though. The old one had 16% increased armor, so now my armor is actually pretty scuffed. It's so much lower evasion. Oh well. The most profitable Atlas tree for starters. Well, I don't know about profit in Trade League, dude. I'm an SSF gamer for like 3 years now. Implicits after. Yeah, you have to do the implicits later. Like there's 2 ways to craft gloves for this build. Like what I did is craft the item first, you know, do suffixes with recombinators and then do the implicits later, which is a pain for the implicits because now you can't use imprint beasts. You can also start with doing the implicits, right? By doing a blue item and imprinting step by step, and then the implicits are easier, but then you can't recombine for crafting, and that's rough. Like, you're not gonna make, you know, you're not gonna make these gloves, like these suffixes, without recombining. Essence attack speed into 2 tier 1s, that's not gonna happen with, without recombining, right? Shield charging with Obliteration Wand last league feels slow. No, not slower than shield charging with a dagger. Shield charge is not affected by your main weapon at all. So what implicit do I do on my gloves then actually? Because I don't, like as soon as I have the correct boots equipped, I'm not gonna need, like once I get Omni basically, I'm not gonna need suppression on the implicit anymore. But I do have 3 global pierce already now from the helmet chance, so I don't really care about the pierce implicit here either, right? Is there another good blue implicit? Exposure? Nah, exposure is not good for a Trinity build, and especially not with Omni. Do I still want to change this resist? I don't even know. I think we're fine now. I don't think I use this anymore. Max fire res, but no open suffix. Spike back, alright. The startup animation? No, it's only dependent on your shield now. Or like the shield skills are completely, they use your shield as a weapon. The main hand we use is completely irrelevant. But why is there so much to that? I almost finished using the Harvest Bench and I was still degening from Permafrost. Why is the duration of that thing so long compared to any other degen in the game? Explain, Chris. It says in the name it's perma. Okay, that's a perma for you, dude. Increased mark effect in Intermod for gloves? I have no idea, was it? Mage Blade even worth on this build? Mage Blade is probably more defenses. But yeah, I mean, if I had a Mage Blade, I would reroll a character. It feels really sad to use it on this build because the build is already so good, you know. It's like one of the builds that benefits the least from Mage Blood. Kind of like EA kind of wants that big Ignite build, you know. Some builds just have a really good build already. If I had Mage Blood and wanted to play Lightning Strike, I would probably do Raider. Raider or Berserker. Raider is less buttons, and you don't have to hear war cries every 2 seconds, so that's nice. Pick up the Polaric invitation here. What do they reroll with a Mage Blood? I don't know. I'm kind of clueless what builds to play this league. I don't even know what I would play. Maybe I would play Righteous Fire Inquisitor, because I haven't really played a build like that in a while, and it seems like, you know, if you play Righteous Fire Inquisitor with Melding and Mage Blood, I think you can literally AFK wherever you want and you never die. I have Aegis as well, so I have everything for it already. I would play Forbidden Rites. Maybe I would play Forbidden Rites. Maybe. But Forbidden Rite needs a bunch of crafting for sure. Another offering upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't block Harvest, man. I've been blocking it earlier today. Until recently, and it felt kind of nice not having to do Harvest at all, but missing out on these Gift of the Goddess sometimes is pretty sad. Difficult Gamba maybe? Alright, time to destroy the Inspired Learning. Or get it. I mean, Forbidden Rite crafting would be easier this league, wouldn't it? With Recombinators. Gamba. Or maybe not. If you're using influence strings, I guess it actually didn't get much better. That's more likely. +2 max res. Oh man, it's so close. +2 and tier 1 avoidance. It's actually so close! And now it's dead. We're looking for +3 in avoidance. That is +3 in avoidance, but now it's tier 2 avoidance, which I guess is actually fine. I think that's enough avoidance. I think this is fine. And now I would combine this with tier 1 suppression instead of lightning res, and then we would have the shield for melding. Or I go for crit reduction on the shield, like I have right now. And then I get suppression on the tree, but the melding tree doesn't really have the points to take suppression, I feel like. The melding tree needs to pick up the aura effect, and I want to pick Leafy Shade for Uber bosses too, like I don't have points for all of this crap. Maybe we just don't be crit immune. It's a hardcore thing anyway, right? Ruse big Corrupting Fever build. I just don't really enjoy Corrupting Fever, I think. I mean, I've played it once. Wait, it's a live CB Jewel of Strength. That's good. I'm not a huge fan of it though. Like the playstyle is just not that fun to me. I guess we get rid of